Miss, Sir, we've arrived at the capital.
Ziyuan, you've had a tough journey.
Wow, so this is the capital city. Very impressive.
Sister Ning Yue, she is the woman under heaven who understands me best. Once in Yunzhou City, we lived through a tale of touching, poignant love. Later, captivated by my charm, she decided to follow me resolutely. Zhao Jianjia, my legal wife, I poured all the strength I had into winning her over. This unapproachable beauty.
Though the capital thrives, it doesn't match the freedom of Yunzhou. Zhou Yuan.
I told His Majesty I wouldn't come to the capital, but a few short months later, here we are in the capital following my father-in-law's promotion.
Big brother Zhou, that means you committed the crime of deceiving the emperor?
It's fine. His Majesty wouldn't bear to execute me.
Zhou Yuan, stop talking nonsense. Now you are the husband of both me and Ning Yue. I forbid you to create more issues with her frivolously anymore.
Ah, dear wife, rest at ease.
No more chatter. Madam, take Jianjia and Ning Yue home first. Yuan, the imperial edict previously sent to Yunzhou states you have merits protecting the throne, so His Majesty will surely reward you. Accompany me into the palace to meet the emperor.
Zhao Cheng, hoeing under the midday sun. Sweat drips onto the soil below the ceilings. He is also my father-in-law. Erudite and versatile. Upright in character. Treats me exceptionally well.
Yuan'er, for your first audience with the emperor, listen more, learn more, speak less. Stay cautious about everything.
As for this person, that's my mother-in-law. Though usually a bit money-obsessed, she treats me very well.
Zhou Yuan, remember what I told you? Stay away from her.
Ah, don't worry. I'm a true gentleman.
Jianjia shouldn't be anxious. Yuan'er is different now compared to before.
Right.
Let's go home first.
Go. What is this? Chenner? I'm not.
Father-in-law, this is...
Exceptional talents.
Ah,
Go.
does mother-in-law know about this?
Long live the emperor. Long live you.
Elder sister disciple, you're here too. Senior disciple sister. Big.
My dear ministers, rise.
Everyone, please see. That person on the stage is our Empress. She appears aloof, but deep down inside, she's just a girl. If you're willing to marry me, I can divorce. Anyway, I'll remarry, finding another comfortable position.
I'm afraid you can't handle it.
We've time, so take it slowly. Later I found out that she was my senior disciple sister. Of course, I had another Ye Qingying.
Zhou Yuan, can you put that thing away? It's making me uncomfortable.
No, how do I put it away? This is...
Suppressing remnants. Yunzhou rebuilt. You ministers deserve recognition. Attendance. Bestow rewards.
By heaven's decree, the emperor decrees. Yunzhou's magistrate Zhao Cheng, top scholar, dutiful, suppressed remnants, oversaw Yunzhou's reconstruction, expanded Wuyi trade routes, improving livelihoods, appointed Assistant Minister of Revenue.
Assistant Minister of Revenue, 3rd rank. My father-in-law was 5th rank. Why such promotion?
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Former Yunzhou Constable Ye Qingying
Your servant is here.
bravely fought enemies, assisted Magistrate Zhao, appointed 1,000 Household Commander, 100 Gold Tails, Yunzhou Commoner Zhou Yuan, bravely served, appointed 100 Household Commander, 100 Gold Tails, so ordered.
Halt.
Do you object, Royal Uncle?
Your Majesty, this king learned. Ye Qingying, in Yunzhou, neglected duty, failed to protect you, deserving death. Ye Qingying, defend yourself?
This subject has nothing to say, confesses guilt.
What are you doing?
Regarding Zhou Yuan, a Yunzhou peasant, married Magistrate Zhao. Yet, he consorted with rebels. This king believes the poisoning was Zhou Yuan and rebels colluding.
This is aimed at me. Senior sister. Your Majesty, this subject is innocent.
Royal uncle. You need evidence.
This king has proof.
Sister Ruanzi.
Your subject's daughter? Your Majesty.
The lowly I, Ming Rui, paying respects to your majesty. I am Lord Zhao's servant of the household in Yunzhou. Young Master Zhou Yuan instructed me to purchase mushrooms from Mount Wuyi. He also gave me this coin, telling me to take 2 wives.
After transporting the goods, to marry them both. Ming Rui, that's rather unscrupulous of you.
Young Master, there's nothing I can do about that. I was merely telling the truth.
You're shameless.
It is true. Always flirting wherever you go. Now you've caused trouble. Your subject has another matter to report. What do you know? I can attest that Zhou Yuan did develop feelings for Baihua of the former dynasty remnants. He even wrote a poem resulting in booming business at 100 Flowers Pavilion.
Zhou Yuan, anything to defend yourself? No?
That proves your lack of refinement. The mushroom affair was initiated solely to save Ning Yu, targeting the Shu family. But at the time, I truly didn't realize that was your Majesty. Thus, it was all a misunderstanding.
Therefore, you admit it?
So what? Prince, don't forget, since ancient times the greatest merit comes from saving one's sovereign. Isn't that true? It was I who escorted His Majesty from Mo Yunjai's secret chamber to the Shu residence to await reinforcements, thus ensuring His Majesty's rescue.
How dare you bring up Mo Yunjai's secret chamber?
Wait a minute. Prince, Yunzhou is your fiefdom. When rebellion erupted in Yunzhou, where were you?
First, I, the prince, am free to be wherever I please. Second, merit can never outweigh offense.
Hey, you. Who do you think you are?
Your Majesty,
What?
this old minister,
My father.
is old and senile, unaware that his juniors committed such a heinous crime. I resign before your Majesty, wishing to return home to discipline my disciples.
Lord Zhao, you...
Lord Zhao, why say such things? As Zhou Yuan accompanied me in Mo Yunjai, his loyalty... Could I possibly misjudge? You've merely reached 70. Continue sharing the Empire's heavy burdens with me. Zhao Cheng, help Lord Zhao up.
As your Majesty commands.
Father-in-law, let me help. Let me do it.
I concealed my identity, traveling incognito in Yunzhou. While ignorance excuses offense, since Prince Uncle insists, I'll revoke both their rewards. In 3 days, enlist them in the Imperial Guards as commanders of 100 households, pending observation. Agreed?
Senior Marshal's sister actually conceded in front of everyone. She yielded.
Your Majesty.
Prince Uncle, Ming Rui is a mere servant. Yet today, he dared to publicly accuse his master. Guards, drag him away. Beat him to death.
Senior Marshal's sister warns Prince Jin not to push his luck.
Your Majesty is wise.
Your Majesty is wise.
Spare my life, your Majesty.
This matter concluded. All dismissed.
Senior Marshal's sister.
Let's go. What, Senior Marshal sister?
Know why that eunuch kept his distance from us?
Different stations in life.
Precisely. Without status, the more you know, the shorter your lifespan. This is a truth learned within the palace walls, verified at the cost of human lives. One misstep could shatter one to pieces.
Father-in-law, are you saying the Imperial Court is the same way?
Prince Jin, in his younger years, flooding campaigns across the land for the late emperor, earning himself illustrious military achievements. The arrogant and fierce troops in the army were largely officers he commanded before. However, after his late majesty passed, the throne was passed to our current ruler. How could he possibly accept that? Her Majesty ascended to the throne as a woman. Think how many difficulties she must have overcome. And these struggles persisted even after coming to power. Otherwise, why would she need to go suppress remnants of the former dynasty in Yunzhou to consolidate her authority? You've accepted Her Majesty's rewards. You've accepted Her Majesty's rewards. That's tantamount to standing in opposition to Prince Jin. Have you considered Yungzhou is Prince Jin's territory. Why would major trouble erupt? The moment he left? Son, regardless of what your relationship with Ruanji was before now, from this moment onward, the two of you are adversaries.
So blunt?
Do you think this is child's play? This is a life or death factional war. I know, you want to ask, why did Ruanji betray you? But in factional conflicts, the reasons don't matter. What matters most is staying alive. The Emperor has three main commands: the 3,000 camp, the 5 army camp, and the embroidered uniform guard. The 3,000 camp and 5 army camp are largely manned by Prince Jin's former subordinates. Her Majesty's initial gift to you and Ye Qingying was merely a way to place loyalists within to gradually erode his military power.
Her situation is so difficult.
The embroidered uniform guard, internally complex, though its relationships are, the rank of 100 household officer is still a lucrative post. If it were to be sold by the Ministry of Revenue, it would easily go for 50,000 liang of silver. After this storm blows over, I'll have you reassigned to the Ministry of Revenue.
Father-in-law, joining the ministry is this easy.
This is the capital. If you have powerful backing, rising swiftly and smoothly is as easy as flipping a palm.
And I haven't yet congratulated you on your promotion.
What cause for celebration? It's established practice to post top scholars away. After all, grand secretaries rise through the provinces. Moreover, the head of our Zhao family is the chief grand secretary. My promotion to 3rd rank was only expected.
Yes, right. This capital city has quite opened my eyes. Prince Jin made such a fierce offensive, yet in the end, only a household slave died.
Court strife. If it doesn't finish off the roots, many matters just get tugged back and forth until they fade away unresolved. Go. This court strife is something you will have to learn about slowly. Family matters are yet to begin, while your mother-in-law and I have given you our approval entering the Zhao family in the capital. Is anything but easy. Go on.
As your Majesty's Imperial Guard, I failed in my duties in Yunzhou. I beseech your Majesty to punish me.
That's quite all right. We didn't anticipate Zhou Yuan as a disruptive factor. Now that he's joined the Imperial Guards, please exert your utmost effort.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, transferring Zhao Cheng to the Ministry of Revenue was intended for Zhou Yuan.
With such remarkable talent, how could we leave him unused? Deliver his earnings from Mo Yunjai to him. The Zhao family's formidable scholarly standards stand high. We certainly wouldn't want him to become a discarded pawn in the capital before he serves our purpose. Tell him, though he has accepted the payment, not to get sidetracked from writing manuscripts.
As you command.
Madam is waiting for you at Baifeng Tower. If this happens again, watch your life. Zhou Yuan, he has actually come to the capital?
This familiar scent.
Your Honor, why have you stopped? Move quickly.
Oh.
Zhou Yuan, how dare you! Not admitting your guilt yet?
Elder brother, why say such things?
Zhao Jianjia, since you've stood up, I'll condemn you along with him. This Zhou Yuan, he's the Zhao family's live-in son-in-law. Yet he's entangled with remnants of the previous dynasty, and even took this little bastard as a concubine. You've thrown away the Zhao family's dignity. This Zhou Yuan is your live-in son-in-law. Isn't it your fault for failing to control your husband?
It was me. I was the one who fell for Brother Zhou. It has nothing to do with Brother Zhou.
You little minx! Do you have any right to speak here?
You come here later. Wait! Are you the family head or is he?
He is.
If he's family head, why do you keep commenting on everyone else? Are you some hero or just delusional?
Zhou Yuan, do not be rude. This is my elder brother.
Hear that? I am her brother. Firstborn son and head of the Zhao household. What of it? You're nothing but a live-in son-in-law. What status do you have? To challenge me like this?
Firstborn heir, he had such manners. Let me tell you, the only reason you stand here proves that you were lucky in choosing your parents.
Zhou Yuan.
I'm literate in poetry and essays, paid for my writings, and as a warrior, I earned merit by saving the emperor at Yunzhou. What do you have? You're just a Zhao family son, a grandfather who's cabinet minister, a big mansion, and some family money. What else do you possess beyond that? What are you really worth?
Well, you certainly have an air of springtime ascendancy.
I'm flattered.
Do you even realize how close the Zhao family is to the Xu family. We controlled over half of Fengming Tower's business. You eliminated the Sus and forced every Fengming Tower nationwide to shut its doors. How will you repay this loss?
Brother, no need for such anger. Your Honor is young. Mistakes are bound to happen. I still have some properties in the capital. If brother doesn't mind, I'm willing to contribute them to cover the Zhao family's deficit.
Sister-in-law, I'm afraid your assets won't be enough.
Brother, my Chen family still has some resources in the capital. How much silver do you need? Just name the amount.
Oh, mother-in-law. It's just money. Tell me, how much? Do you really think I, Zhou Yuan, am useless?
Your Honor?
Ignorant brat. Talking nonsense. You think I don't know your only source of income is publishing storybooks? 17 bookstores in the capital. 16 of them are owned by our Zhao family. Believe it or not, with just one word from me, you won't be able to sell a single copy.
Brother, this is too much.
Fine. As your elder brother, I'll give you face today. I'll give you a choice. Either expel Xu and Ningyue from our Zhao family and obediently be our live-in son-in-law, or produce 100,000 taels of silver to cover the deficit.
100,000 taels, Uncle. Aren't you being a bit unreasonable? Brother Joe? I'll leave on my own, as long as you're safe. Ningyu.
Ningyue, I brought you to the capital. Before leaving, I promised your mother I'd take care of you.
Spare me this melodrama! She can stay all 100,000 taels!
Uncle, even with Zhou Yuan's talents, he can't possibly produce that much money right now. How about giving him more time?
Child, Uncle only wants what's best for you. Are you willing to share your husband with an outsider?
But Ningyue is like a sister to me.
Silence. The daughter of a disgraced governor doesn't deserve to enter our Zhao family. And Zhou Yuan, allowing him to stay is already a favor to your branch of the family. Otherwise, I would have kicked him out of the capital long ago.
Master Zhao, it's all my fault. I failed to keep an eye on the young master. Punish me instead.
Get up.
Second uncle, so this is your branch's family rule, is it? Such a lowly maid daring to speak to me and my father like that! Guards, beat her to death!
Brother, no.
Come closer if you want to die. You've all become arrogant. Since the Zhao family threshold is so high, I, Zhou Yuan, won't stay. Let's go.
Zhou Yuan. Brother Joe, your relationship with Sister Jianjia. You two struggled so hard to be together until now. If I ended up separating you, Ningyu, it would haunt me for life. Zhou Yuan.
I might cause you trouble.
What are you saying? I'm Zhao Jianjia. You're my husband. The Zhao household is your home. Where do you think you're going? We've been through so much together. You can't just leave now. Nah.
Jianjia, I never expected on my first visit to the Zhao house in the capital to encounter something like this. Don't worry. I'll be back soon. They'll see what I'm capable of. Wait for me.
Zhou Yuan.
My dear junior brother. Just where are you off to?
Sister.
Allow it?
What money are you delivering?
Back when turmoil struck Yunzhou, the Emperor prepared for you in advance of 100,000 taels. Since it got misplaced at Mo Yunjai, His Majesty will certainly compensate you. With this voucher, any vault in our dynasty will honor its value.
This couldn't have arrived at a better time. Since His Majesty stands on ceremony, I'll gratefully accept this offer.
Zhou Yuan, why would the Emperor send you money?
Her elder brother, I'm afraid today, you won't manage to chase me or Ningyu away. The 100,000 tael note, how much is that worth?
However much it is It came from the Emperor.
What about you? Why don't you get His Majesty to give you some too?
Enough. This house isn't big, but your belly, that belly of yours takes the crown. Stop moping around. Sit. Our Zhao family has vast properties. We don't concern ourselves with such trivial sums. Young man, you have talent. Would you be willing to contribute to the Zhao family?
The true test has finally arrived. Of course I'm willing.
I'm willing to.
Since you're both willing, the Zhao family's salt refinery accounts have been chaotic lately. Could you take them over?
Father, that salt business has always been an operation run by the elder brother's lineage. All the staff there are under the elder brother's command. How could Yuan possibly direct them? Taking over is out of the question.
Are you finished? I was merely asking him whether he was willing. I'll swear an oath in front of the family. Here and now, the salt business, handle that properly. Your name shall be admitted into the Zhao family registry. Everyone may leave now.
Father, they took the 100,000 taels of silver. They snatched the salt shop as well. Should we let them just walk away?
You had the gall to demand money from His Majesty?
Father, that's 100,000 taels.
I've realized it. That old man's outwitted us. He deliberately had us harass the live-in son-in-law, so he could justifiably hand over the salt business to him. This was a reprimand for us, and serves as Zhou Yuan's chance to enter the family registry. That sly old fox.
Father, what should we do?
Zhou Yuan just arrived in the capital. He lacks solid footing. Order everyone in our publishing houses to strike against Mo Yunjai. Cut off Zhou Yuan's funds, and he'll lose any value in His Majesty's eyes. Then, the day of his death.
Wait. Father, that can't be right. This Mo Yunjai was established by His Majesty.
Funds in the realm largely sit with us elite families, a full 60%. I admit she occupies the throne. She is the sovereign, but I refuse to believe that for a mere live-in son-in-law, she would dare oppose us.
I understand, but we have control. Your child takes his leave.
The money arrived remarkably timely. Could His Majesty have discovered something?
Sister Jinjia, Big Brother Zhou, it's all Ningyu's fault. I should never have come to the capital with you. Ningyu, we're family now. How could you say such distant things?
My wife has spoken wisely. Ningyu, we're family.
Even if you weren't here today, Zhao Li would still have found cause for trouble.
Mother-in-law, what prompts this sentiment?
He controls over 90% of the Zhao family's businesses. This Zhao Li is determined to take control of the Zhao family back when your father passed his imperial exams with honors. If he hadn't interfered, your father would never have been demoted to a place like Yunzhou as a prefect.
Mother, I think I understand. Elder uncle only has one son, Zhao Bichuan, and my father only has me, a daughter. If elder uncle doesn't allow my husband into the family, then it means my father has no heir. Then the position of patriarch can only be passed to the elder branch.
Therefore, I also have the right to compete for the head of the Zhao family.
Wishful thinking.
Senior sister, you haven't left yet?
With your sense of awareness, you want to become the head? Our court's control over the salt trade is extremely strict. Moreover, the relationships involved are very complex. If you want to untangle those relationships, it will take at least 5 years. Go give yourself a headache. The money has been delivered. His Majesty wanted me to remind you not to forget to write the follow-up.
Senior sister, about today. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Clan wars are no different than succession battles. Be careful. Oh, report to the Imperial Guard tomorrow.
Yes. Crazy.
Yuan, though this salt matter is difficult, for you is undoubtedly the best opportunity to establish yourself in the capital. You should still discuss it thoroughly with your father-in-law.
That's right. Currently, my father-in-law is the left vice minister of revenue. Salt falls precisely under his jurisdiction.
The master is back. Father.
Ziyuan, go to the Ministry of Revenue and fetch something for the master. Deliver it to the South City Tea House by noon. Yuan, come with me.
Sister Jianjia.
Right behind Zhou Yuan. If not for you, we would have captured her. Our grand plan would have succeeded.
Master, I only couldn't bear to see Zhou Yuan die.
Nonsense. Have you forgotten who you are? All these years, how have I taught you? Just for some childish affection, you abandon our entire cause. How could you face the loyal and brave who died? And those ancestors, watching spirits above? That won't do. She's the only remaining bloodline of the late emperor. If she dies, our cause loses its legitimacy. Forget it. Get up. My disciple, now that you're in the capital, carefully plan for what comes next. That Zhou Yuan is just the Zhao's live-in son-in-law. After you restore our kingdom, your royal consort will grant you any man you wish.
Master, Zhou Yuan's different.
You? When will you change this indecisive nature? Prince, how did you know that my disciple and I are here?
In the capital, those I seek never remain hidden for long. With Yunzhou's debacle, I must question your life's end sex competence.
Bai Hua, take the princess out. I have urgent matters to discuss with the prince.
Yes.
Prince Jin, calm yourself. Zhou Yuan caused Yunzhou's unexpected turn. Yet, this servant has a plan. At best, the Empress will lose all authority before her court. Revolt will engulf the land at worst.
Such a cunning scheme. Salt certificates issued by the Revenue Ministry, from the highest to the lowest across the court. Countless individuals profit from it. If you meddle with salt, aren't you afraid of becoming the target of all?
Are you aware, my lord, that ministry certificates now cost 5 taels, yet the merchants sell theirs for 8. After deducting costs, profit remaining is scarce. Merchants, over this simmer long, our cult has rallied many merchants. Soon, they will oppose the royal price, refuse to sell.
Commoners will find no salt. Voices of grievance sure to swell. The thugs under merchants' pay, devoid of silver, will turn bandits. Then chaos everywhere.
The greater the disorder, the more chances for us. Isn't it perfect?
Wait. To oppose the royal salt price, a major merchant must stand forth. In our realm, though Zhao, Zhang, Li, Sun engage salt, the other 3 combined match not Zhao. Zhao's joined?
That needs not vex your grace. What you must is watch and strike.
The half-world cult's sway, dare it spread. How far?
Unthinkable. Yunzhou's famed flower goddess hides another face. You and Zhou Yuan share deep affection. This, concerning you, is he aware? My lady, Zhao Jian, Xianing Yue, like sisters, close. Zhou Yuan spins stories and verses for you. Bonds run deep. Now, Yunzhou in peril stands. How could you leave them to danger?
Once there stood a hill. Upon it lived the dark mountain, ancient fiend. Pure waters bring forth the lotus fair. Born pristine, no embellishment. She could topple a town with 1 look, a nation with 2.
As my lady, the Zhao house serves his majesty. Zhou Yuan is their wed son. He and I were never on the same path. Besides, if I wish, throngs, jostle, compose verse for me. Yet, 'twas you, Zhou Yuan, to spin tales. Only then he tied them into books.
Zhou Yuan, I hold your talent in esteem. If you collect your tales and bind them, you could gain renown. He did? For me? Did he?
Since your plans are laid, this lord shall watch. Moreover, Zhou Yuan is in the capital. I won't have Yunzhou's grim unfold. Once more,
Lord Jin, rest easy. Lord Jin's intent rings clear. Remove Zhou Yuan.
Master,
This is your last chance to atone for your mistakes.
got it?
Father, just now, your last statement meant you want the Wusheng cult to eliminate Zhou Yuan?
though this young man has talent, he belongs to the emperor. He cannot be used by us. Have you fallen for him?
How could I? He's Janjia and Ningyu's husband. How could your daughter have feelings for him?
Daring to lay a finger on this prince's daughter, Zhou Yuan, you deserve to die. Stop the carriage. You go back first. Father has matters to attend to.
Okay.
My lord,
Given the relationship between the Wuxing cult's holy maiden and Zhou Yuan, having the Wuxing cult take Zhou Yuan's life may not be so easy. Take a few men and keep an eye out. If the Wuxing cult fails, take care of them as well.
yes.
Make it clean.
Go!
So it seems, Zhou Yuan has practically married into the Zhao family.
But that still relies on the silver senior sister gave us, right? Your Majesty, I've just received news. To suppress Zhou Yuan, Zhao Bochuan has united with many scholars, inviting Shen Chaoshen to step forward.
They aim to target Zhou Yuan while he's not yet established.
Your Majesty, Shen Chaoshen is a great scholar of our time, a leader among intellectuals, highly respected with a multitude of followers. Zhou Yuan is absolutely no match for him. Once he loses, not only will he be unable to gain a foothold in the capital, but even the business of Moyinjai will suffer.
What's the panic? I transferred Zhou Yuan to the capital precisely to make him the sharp sword in my hand to sweep away petty villains. He wasn't brought here to enjoy luxury. Tomorrow, in the name of Moyunzai, hold a book appreciation feast for Zhou Yuan. Announce that Yuanyi Zhenren, the pseudonym used by Zhou Yuan, has come to the capital to express gratitude to readers everywhere for their love of storybooks.
Your Majesty, this way, aren't we just giving Shen Chaoshan and his ilk an opportunity?
Since this Shen Chaoshan chooses to side with outsiders, then the position of head scholar can just as well be filled by someone else. Go and tell Zhou Yuan, this book appreciation feast is his excellent opportunity to make a name for himself in the capital. He must absolutely not disappoint His Majesty.
Understood.
What time is it?
Almost midday now, I suppose. How about I show you the capital's famous official entertainment house?
Hand it over. Mother, I got this half book, snatching bits of it while sneaking to listen to the teacher's lectures. Shut up! These books best use? Kindling fire. Instead of wasting time, you should learn a practical trade.
If the child wants to read, let him. Why go to such extremes?
What do you know? Reading such things fills his head with lofty ideas. Born into a family like ours, his fate? No official exams, no trade permitted, only slaving or serving. Letting him dream of books? Harm.
Ah,
What are you doing?
father-in-law, her burning books aside, but that salt cake she's eating is toxic.
What's that to you? If they had a choice, why risk this poison? This is the capital. Careless charity gets you killed. Stick by me. Learn by watching. Keep silent.
But since I've seen, I must act.
Help one family? Can you save the millions? Such soft-heartedness. How secure your place here? Return to Yunzhou.
I can be ruthless, but basic compassion?
Meaningless pity is the gravest crime. Go. Move.
What is that?
It's the salt sold by the Ministry of Revenue. 5 taels per unit. Its cost is 1 tael. These are the salt. Sold by our Zhao family salt shops, purchased from the Ministry of Revenue and then resold. 8 taels per unit.
Both originate from the Ministry of Revenue, so why such a big price gap? Are we selling contraband salt?
Since you're taking over the salt shops within our clan, I must teach you its intricacies. What I'm about to say cannot, even by a single word, be leaked. Our dynasty has 3 major salt fields and 4 major salt merchants. Among them, our Zhao family is the largest. The salt the Ministry of Revenue sells annually is only 2 million dan. Yet annually, the salt sold on the market nears 5 million dan.
With so much contraband salt,
The court turns a blind eye. Salt tax is one of the court's main sources of revenue. From powerful families down to merchants and street vendors, hundreds of thousands benefit. Salt merchants cultivate bandits for protection. Officials collude with merchants. Every level protects each other. Even if His Majesty wants to crack down, who would dare accept the order?
it seems His Majesty's throne is not so secure. But that doesn't make sense. If the market is flooded with so much contraband salt, then supply should vastly outweigh demand. How could the Ministry of Revenue salt be sold?
Excellent observation, Yuan He. You've pinpointed the crucial issue. The court knows contraband salt cannot be fully controlled, so rather than waging a massive campaign, it chooses harmony for profit. Its solution: sell next year's salt certificates in advance. Currently, the court certificates are sold up to 10 years out.
But why do salt merchants still buy them?
These certificates, one can't redeem salt. If we don't buy their salt, our illicit salt won't sell. Salt certificates from the ministry are harder to sell the more remote the location. Therefore, the court forces them every year to sell where it wants salt sold.
As long as one holds salt certificates, they can claim the salt was bought from the ministry and then simply resell it. Currently, the salt pricing is like a huge balloon that could burst at any moment. If it bursts, the system will collapse. So, I have an audacious idea.
To investigate the salt merchant's books, you must start with illicit salt. Otherwise, the ledgers will never be clear. Once you complete this, I'll transfer you to the ministry. And when you've reached the rank of Minister of Revenue, that's when you'll gain control of the Zhao family.
Father-in-law, are you joking?
Have I ever joked with you? If not for this plan, would I have ignored it when Zhao Li obstructed you? Headmaster,
I never imagined things were exactly as mother-in-law said. It concerns the Zhao family leadership position. Moreover, all 3 Zhao members, father and sons, are fully aware, making it extremely difficult to resolve. Quite the pack of old foxes.
though arduous, it just so happens 10 days from now is the ministry's salt sale day. If you encounter any issues, come see me anytime.
Father-in-law, understood. Then, if you'll excuse me, I'll head out. I'll look around to see what turns up.
Young master, I didn't hear anything.
Not accusing you of eavesdropping, just keeping the young master company.
Young master, are you hungry? Perhaps I can get you some tasty food?
No need. Ziyuan, in broad daylight, you dare commit violence right inside Kyoto? How? Are you out of your mind?
Kill!
Now, it's just you left. Speak. Will you give up peacefully? Or make me force you? I knew it was you. Since we parted in Yunzhou, this scent has haunted my dreams. Kaini, I've missed you so much.
Why? Wasn't staying in Yunzhou good enough? Why did you come to Kyoto?
If I hadn't come to Kyoto, how would I ever have met you?
Why? Allow me to encounter you again?
This shows our bond isn't broken. It was heaven's will that brought us together.
The life denier sect is truly unreliable.
Who are you?
Here to kill you all.
Kaini.
End of the mountain, your skills have deteriorated, even unable to handle someone of this caliber.
That kid sneak attacked him.
Who are you? I advise you to stand aside. Otherwise,
No need for otherwise now. Daring to act in the capital? You won't survive past today.
Kaini. Come here. Kaini, are you all right?
What about you?
I'm fine, of course.
Zhou Yuan, listen to me. Today, leave the capital.
If I leave, what about you?
To see you once more. 100 flowers. I would have no regrets left in this lifetime.
No. After it was so hard for us to meet again, how could I let you leave so easily?
Zhou Yuan, in this life, we are destined to be star-crossed. May in the next life, no bonds of status come between us, so that we can be an ordinary couple.
Ah. Kaini. Kaini! Fair maiden. Why turn thief? What a pity for one so fair. To stoop to thievery! What am I supposed to do with this?
Stop dwelling on it. She's long gone.
Elder Marshall's sister, I never thought you were so blunt. Ah, that was a huge help.
Stop with the lip. His Majesty received news that the Zhao family's main branch hired great scholar Shen Qiaoshan to refute your storyteller's script. They plan to hold a debunking banquet for you at Moyanjai. Either you gain fame throughout the capital, or suffer public condemnation, all will be decided tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Is His Majesty testing me?
If you fear tomorrow's public denunciation, then I'll give you a suggestion. Leave the capital today, back to Yunzhou, play the wealthy live-in son-in-law. My message is delivered. Take care. P.S. Give it some real thought. Who actually wants you dead?
Who wants me dead? Could it be the Zhao family's main branch?
Ah, brother-in-law. Ah. What's this? Young master? Yeah? What's this? Young master, wait for me. Brother Zhou, as for today's incident, could it be the eldest branch's doing? They don't want you involved in the salt business. They wouldn't. The Zhao family has always valued scholarly traditions, and this scholarly integrity wouldn't allow them to do such things.
My dear, I think that father and son are different from my father-in-law. They have no such scholarly integrity.
Now I'm confused. But Brother Zhou, being new to the capital, if not them, then who else could it be? Young master? This piece I picked it up on the street. Could it really have been left by that assassin?
Prince of Jin,
Are as close as sisters. How could her father want to kill you? Zhou Yuan, are you hiding something else? From me?
are you? I didn't plan to tell you about this at all. That day, my father-in-law and I went to the capital for an audience with His Majesty. Then Prince Jin accused me using mushrooms in my connection with Bai Hua, and Ruanji was the witness.
Witness? Zhou Yuan, you and Bai Hua. There really is some foul play?
Heck!
Foul play is nothing. They even were kissing in public on the street.
Hey,
Ziyuan, what did you say? Is what you said true? Young master, didn't say anything. Zhou Yuan, you have me and Ningyu, and you're still not satisfied? Please don't be angry. I believe Brother Zhou must have his reasons, right?
exactly. You're overthinking it. See, our Ningyue is the understanding one.
So, I'm just unreasonable.
No.
Zhou Yuan, back in Yunzhou, it's true that I didn't know you well, and I misunderstood you,
Yes.
but I've already apologized to you.
Yes.
Ningyu is my sister. I can ignore what others think, ignore worldly rules, and allow you, as the live-in husband, to take on a concubine. But now you are still dissatisfied and still fool around outside. Now you even want me to accept a sing-song girl into the Zhao family? Zhou Yuan, don't go too far, Ningyu. Ziyuan. From now on, without my permission, none of you are allowed to enter Zhou Yuan's room.
Jianjia, this is going too far. Jianjia,
Miss Jianjia?
I simply can't take it.
Brother Zhou. Please don't take it to heart. Sister Jianjia, she's just angry right now. I can understand. After all, Sister Jianjia is a high society lady who has faced so much criticism for accepting me into the Zhao family.
Ningyu, don't worry. About this matter, I will definitely handle it properly. Here's what. Do me a favor and keep Jianjia company for me.
Brother Zhou, didn't you upset Sister Jianjia? Who got angry? It should be you comforting her and spending time with her.
Until I resolve the issues with the Zhao family and the assassin. My life is hanging by a thread. Comforting won't help.
It's my fault, Ningyu. I'm useless. When you needed help most, I couldn't do anything.
All right. That's not true, Ningyu. Listen to me, and you can help me most by cheering up Jianjia. That truly will be the greatest help to me.
That I can handle.
And, you have to come to my room when you should, okay? Don't listen to her. I'll go now.
Young master, someone is asking to see you at the gate.
Who is it?
I don't know, but Judging from the carriage's specifications, it should be someone from a prince's residence.
Could it be Prince Jin? Let's go see.
Within the capital city, there aren't many who can harm you.
Reporting to Your Highness. The Mercy sect showed mercy. Your subordinate didn't expect. There were experts around Zhou Yuan. I was no match for them. Failed in my task. And accept any punishment.
Must every matter require my personal intervention? Go heal first, then send someone to summon Zhao Li.
Yes.
A ragged commoner from Yunzhou, how can he have experts by his side? Are they sent by the Zhao family or by His Majesty?
It's you.
Why can't it be me? Could it be that you don't wish to see me?
Back in Yunzhou City, when you, me, and Ning Yue traveled together in one carriage, you were so particular about propriety between men and women. Now here we are, completely alone. Aren't you afraid? This could ruin your reputation as a princess.
If I'm not concerned, why should you care? Have some tea.
Go ahead. What is it?
Are we still considered friends?
Of course.
About the incident in the Great Hall that day, you don't blame me?
That day in the Great Hall, you didn't even dare to look at me. That's when I knew this matter had absolutely nothing to do with you. Right? Sister Ruanji, I know deep down you have your own hardships. With no one else around now, whatever burdens, just tell your brother Zhou. I'll help however I can.
Then, leave this place.
What?
I said leave this place. What are you laughing at?
I've just arrived in the capital for only a few days, yet every person I've met is telling me to leave, as if this bustling capital has no place for me at all. Like I don't even belong here.
Zhou Yuan, I know you have talent. You carry pride of your own. But this is the capital, not Yunzhou. It's best if you leave as soon as possible.
Then tell me, what's so good about it?
Yunzhou? It's the fief of my father. Haven't you considered why we departed almost immediately after His Majesty arrived in Yunzhou?
You mean the Yunzhou upheaval was orchestrated by your father, and remnants of the former dynasty masterminding the entire affair?
That's not what I said. These are merely your own conjectures. Zhou Yuan, do you know when it was that I started viewing you in a different light?
Surely not because of that Chinese ghost story tale?
Of course not. It was at the Yunzhou poetry meeting. When you spoke up for that farmer and offended the entire Yunzhou poetry club.
Shaking mountains and rivers, bolstering the realm, ushering in a golden age to ensure that all people, the young have access to education, the elderly have support to lean on, the hungry have food to eat, and the cold have clothes to wear. That is the true path.
Then you left a poem behind and strode off. Right then, I knew you were a rebellious free spirit, unlike the rest of us bound by convention.
You see, though the capital is splendid,
It shouldn't become your cage.
I won't go back.
What do you mean? Did father send me away just to order someone to ambush Zhou Yuan?
Wan Zi, please, take this back to your father and bring him a message from me. Tell him, though I don't know why your highness wants me dead, since you've already made your move, I, Zhou Yuan, won't tolerate such humiliation. We'll see about that.
Zhou Yuan. Your story scripts are truly well written. How about telling me one more story?
She carries my storybooks with her, and she kept urging me to leave. This Wanji couldn't be interested in me, could she? Fine. I'll tell you another one. The Tale of the Butterfly Lovers.
Your Highness, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Zhao Cheng has brought home a fine son-in-law. The Zhao family has a worthy successor. A pity about Minister Zhao, though. He always worked diligently. Yet, he ended up losing everything. Before long, the main branch of the Zhao family will have to live under a live-in son-in-law's shadow.
Your Highness, if you summoned me today just to mock me, then I must take my leave.
No hurry. I have a proposal to discuss with you today.
What deal could I possibly have with your Highness?
Zhou Yuan,
Zhou Yuan. Your Highness, this is our family affair. Please don't concern yourself.
you've been watching helplessly as Zhou Yuan takes your place, yet you've taken no action. Minister Zhao, this isn't like you at all. So then, if you can take Zhou Yuan's life, I'll help you secure leadership of your household. What do you say?
Your Highness, I have only one niece. I don't want her to be widowed so young.
And what if I help you join the cabinet, even become chief minister?
I can find her a better match later. But Your Highness, is that mere son-in-law really worth all this?
If I say he's worth it, he's worth it.
Very well, Your Highness. I've heard that Moyenjai is holding a dedication banquet soon. At that time, I'll put on quite a show for you.
Fool. What I want is for you, the Zhao family, to be too consumed with infighting that I can properly handle. That girl, Li Hanyan.
Just you wait and enjoy the spectacle.
Princess.
Father, I'll take my leave now.
What insolence. Can't you see His Royal Highness is discussing important matters?
Why are you trying to kill Zhou Yuan?
What nonsense are you spouting?
You still want to deny it? Dare you say these aren't yours?
Your Highness, your subordinate has failed in the task and willingly accepts punishment.
Who allowed you to see him? You're the Princess of Jin Manor. He's nothing but a son-in-law of the Zhao family. If word gets out about your meeting, where would our household's dignity stand?
I just want to ask why?
You're being rude. What is so good about him that makes you act like this for him?
He's different. He's unlike anyone I've ever met. Anyone at all. He said he wanted to govern lands, protect his kingdom, and build a prosperous era. He said he'd make sure all people have education for the young, security for the elderly, food for the hungry, and clothes for the cold. He dared to speak up for wronged farmers. He wasn't afraid of authority.
Enough. No matter what you say, he's still just a commoner. His status alone determines you two could never be together. Besides, as you said, he might have been pretending.
Impossible.
Impossible. If he's truly so good, why can't his family accept him? If you don't believe me, wait for the Sea Book banquet at Moyen Pavilion tomorrow. When his fall from grace happens, then you'll see.
No. It's impossible. I will go find him.
You dare.
Father, it was you who said, His Majesty intends to rely on the Zhao family, which is disadvantageous to you. That's why I agreed to testify. Zhou Yuan, with remnants of the previous dynasty, they have ties with our Baihua. He has already narrowly escaped disaster once. Why must you, however, refuse to let him go?
I know. Watching him be utterly disgraced might seem a bit cruel to you, but it is for your own good. Father, when this major affair succeeds, I will certainly choose the finest talent from all under heaven to be your husband.
The finest talent? Let whoever wants him have him. I certainly don't want him.
You have no choice. Give the Lord's order. Whoever dares to let the princess leave, execute them.
Father. Father. No. Master,
I've learned what happened. I hadn't expected Prince Jin had a backup plan ready. Clearly, he never trusted us. But Zhou Yuan's troubles are here.
Master, why do you say that?
This master has received word that tomorrow, Mo Yongjai will host a thank you banquet for Zhou Yuan. The Zhao family's direct line has invited Shen Qiaoshan to disgrace Zhou Yuan completely.
Zhao family's direct line? But isn't Zhou Yuan the Zhao family's son-in-law? Could it be they won't tolerate him? If that's truly the case, tomorrow, I'll seize the chance to rescue him. Wouldn't that allow me to persuade him to leave Zhaojianjia?
Your Highness, salt merchants from the Liangjiang region have arrived in the capital.
Please focus on resting and recovering your injuries.
It seems the master harbors a bias against Zhou Yuan. How can we ease the tension between them?
Your Majesty, many salt merchants have arrived in the capital. The Ministry of Revenue sent a memorial asking, what should the salt price be this year, and how many salt licenses should be issued?
Such a sly bunch. They know, probably better than I do, exactly how much salt should cost.
Of the Zhao family salt business to Zhou Yuan.
How did Zhou Yuan react?
He didn't seem too clear. Given that running a salt business has many ins and outs with deep connections, ordinary people take 3 to 5 years just to learn the ropes. Is Chief Zhou perhaps becoming senile in his old age, that he would entrust such a crucial matter to that Zhou Yuan kid who knows nothing?
I understand now. Chief Zhao is the loyal minister here.
Your Majesty? What do you mean?
Chief Zhao must have known about my collaboration with Zhou Yuan on the storytelling project. That's why, at this critical juncture, he handed the salt business to Zhou Yuan. First, he hopes I'll use Zhou Yuan to upset the balance across the nation's salt fields, salt traders, and suppliers. Second, it trains Zhou Yuan and paves the way for him. 2 birds with 1 stone. Chief Zhao has quite the audacity.
But Your Majesty, Zhou Yuan's experience is still too shallow, isn't it?
If he manages to outdo Shen Qiaoshan tomorrow, that should make him qualified enough. Interesting. You two, accompany me to see it tomorrow.
Yes.
Ningyue. Xiyuan, dear, I'm about to explode. How come these two follow Jianqia's instructions so obediently? Looks like I'll have to manage my own breathing exercises.
This guy sleeps with a spear? You're disgusting.
It's not what you think. How do you, big sister, pull back a man's blanket first thing in the morning?
Don't you know I could expose myself right now?
Let me give you some facts. This is perfectly normal as a man wakes up. And it's not like you don't know I'm naturally gifted.
You get out. I'm
Getting out. Out.
I'm soiled.
All this excess energy, when will I ever release it all? Energy, when can I release it?
At last, I'll meet the legendary Master Yuanyi. Hard to imagine. Who could write such masterpieces? Who can he be? However brilliant this work is, what good is it? It's merely a trivial amusement unworthy of elegant gathering. Quite right. We're here today for Master Shen Qiaoshan. Such tales can't compare to poetry, let alone policy essays. They benefit neither our nation nor its people.
Your Majesty, it seems few people are optimistic about Zhou Yuan today, doubting whether he can withstand Shen Qiaoshan's pressure. If he loses, not only will his reputation suffer, but the Mo Yunzai bookstore's business will also plummet.
We trust Zhou Yuan.
With so many people,
And a vast following. If you're scared now, it's not too late to leave.
who said I'm scared?
Most of the people here are eagerly waiting for you to make a fool of yourself. Moreover, this Shen is arrogant, well-versed in classic doctrines, adept at poetry, and deeply scorns your vulgar novels. I believe today could very well turn into a whole session for decrying you. So, if you insist on staying, you must withstand the pressure and not disappoint His Majesty.
Just a cantankerous old man. Senior sister, we've been through actual riots, so set your mind at ease.
Then you'd better hold strong. Everyone. Master Yuanyi's here.
Your Master Yuanyi?
That would be me.
To which chapter have you progressed in the manuscript? How many chapters total are planned? Yes, yes! As expected of Master Yuanyi, dashing with defined brows and striking eyes. A real gentleman. Indeed, Master. I'm your most ardent supporter. Give me your autograph.
Don't rush. Don't rush. As for the entire book, there will be 120 chapters in total. The unfolding story is only going to get more thrilling. Let us uphold the dignity of scholars. Please line up one by one.
I was here first. It's my turn.
All right. Come on.
Outrageous! With no true heroes to be found, the unworthy rise to fame.
Don't be afraid. If anything goes wrong later, I'll get you out.
This is the Royal Publication House. How did you get in? How audacious.
My martial arts are formidable. He finally arrived.
Discerning eyes.
Mr. Chaoshan. Mind the distance. Long unseen, Mr. Chaoshan has truly come to trouble Grandmaster Yuanyi. Isn't it obvious? The old master despises such vulgar works, believing they defile the scholar's tools.
Speaking of that, after Zhuge Liang emerged, did he assist Liu? Guan Yongcheng later and Zhang Fei, the sworn brothers, how did they fare?
Tell us,
Stay tuned for the next chapter.
are you holding back? Just spit it out! I'll pay if I must. Exactly.
Would silver purchase the joy of your reading journey? If you spoil it now, won't the book's delight diminish? Some secrets must unfold when they will.
I've spoken to you. Do you hear me or not? Could it be you're too timid to respond? Playing the coward?
Here, you go.
My prestigious reputation? Seeing your advanced age, we fear continued waiting may sap your strength, so this signed book shall be given to you first.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Master Shen, why are you thanking him? Absurd. My master is a towering figure among scholars. How dare you mock him so?
Ridiculous. You dare insult me?
Was the coin offering insufficient?
I gave 10.
You spout utter nonsense. I'm a man of wealth who seeks no financial gain. Only petty merchants like you fixate on currency. How dare you undermine my dignity with mere coins? Do you not recognize, is it my name?
Your anger is precisely the goal. Remember, everyone, whether in quarrel or debate, never become trapped within your opponent's rhythm. Otherwise, you've already lost in momentum. Always force the opponent into following your tempo. Flip the script decisively. Hey, old geezer. You're really in for it now. Besides, being in charge at Moyinjai today is precisely for making money. Is it wrong for merchants to earn money? Does it violate the laws of the Great Jin Dynasty?
How come it wasn't noticed before? That Zhou Yuan could be such a slippery, evasive character and show this rogue, rascal side?
That's because he hasn't bullied you.
Huh?
There is inherently nothing wrong with merchants seeking profits. But you are using books to make money.
The very logic is flawed. Gentlemen, please look. This old man clearly has his logic all twisted. He's not skilled at debating. So today, don't blame me for bullying an old man. If I run a bookstore and don't sell books to make money, should I sell cabbage instead? This venerable gentleman, what he says is truly quite bewildering. Perhaps you should just hurry up and go back to rest. If you keep standing here, I fear you'll become even more confused.
You dare call this old man confused?
Master Shen, please control your anger. How bold, Zhou Yuan! How do you speak to Master Shen? Do you even know who he is?
Is he your father?
Your father? It's not like you don't know who my father is.
Then who is your father? Why are you asking me? You need to ask your mother.
My mother? Your mother?
Your mother! Your mother! Your mother!
Turf this is. If you dare to lay another finger, don't blame me for being impolite.
Hey, Zhou Yuan, as expected of a live-in son-in-law. Huh? All you know how to do is hide behind a woman, isn't that right?
Yeah, I do hide behind a woman. Hey, you! The eldest grandson of the main branch of the Zhao family, if you have what it takes, hide behind a woman too!
I really am.
This old man is not a woman.
The Zhao family? Could it be Elder Zhao's Zhao family?
Could it be that Master Yuan Yi is a live-in son-in-law of the Zhao family?
I haven't heard of that.
Indeed, a man cannot be measured. He could easily live off his wife. Yet instead, he insists on making money by writing storybooks. Truly a role model for us all.
Enough. Stop beating around the bush. To be honest with you, I came today just to tell you that stuff you write is nothing but filth and dregs. It's utterly unfit to be seen in polite company.
Okay. My writing is filth. It's dregs. It's unfit to be seen. I'm aware of all that you said. Satisfied? Anything else? Hurry up and go.
You!
Like I said, you're leader of the literati, an esteemed figure. I'm new to the capital, with neither reputation nor power. If I oppose you, am I not just asking for humiliation?
Since you've repented and awakened, this elder shall stop troubling you. Storybooks like these are trivial pursuits. Their content holds no trace of the way of the sages. They're merely vulgar pastime for the common folk. For Moyun Studio to publish and sell such things is truly a disgrace to scholarship. As a man of letters, I naturally oppose it. I hope Yuan Studio will henceforth cease publishing these dregs and filth, and should focus instead on the way of the sages.
Preposterous! Zhou Yuanjing, as an elder, I conceded repeatedly. Yet you only kept pushing, leader of the literati. In my view, you're just flaunting your age, seeking fame and reputation, and you dare preach about the sage's way? Shameless!
Hey, you!
Who do you think you are daring to reprimand me? When this elder roamed the literary world, your father, likely, wasn't even born yet.
Cool down. Let me handle it. Old relic. You claim my storybooks are trivial, right?
Exactly.
Among those present, are there any real fans of my work?
Yes.
Come, tell him. The ideas conveyed in my storybooks are actually about what?
Loyalty to the sovereign and service to the people, reclaiming our nation.
Hear that? You denigrate my works? I might stay silent. But you call royal loyalty trivial. What? Are you dissatisfied with the imperial court? Or are you displeased with His Majesty?
Sophistry! This is sophistry!
He's standing up for me.
You claim to be foremost among scholars. Yet, under broad daylight, in front of everyone, you declare loyalty to the crown isn't sacred. You're plotting rebellion.
This is.
Master.
I didn't say that!
Senior disciple, report to authorities. Say this place spreads rebellious speech by law. Execution!
Nonsense! Learned to bundle accusations, have we? Who is our esteemed Master Shen? At court, he knows countless officials. Calling authorities.
Master Shen indeed has some sway. However, the Jinyue answers directly to His Majesty. Your modest influence isn't even noteworthy before me.
True. Why report rebellion to officials? Just hold them directly to the Jinyue garrison.
Answers directly to you, separate from the orthodox bureaucracy. They act boldly and violently, arresting without evidence and torturing without restraint, coupled with their ruthless methods, brutal tactics. Whether commoners or scholars alike tremble at their name, daring not to engage them. However, if this matter truly reaches the guard, it might spiral out of control.
We'll see.
Brother-in-law, we're family! Don't arrest me yet!
Who's your family?
Zhou Yuan. Master Qiao Shan is a renowned scholar, deeply concerned for contemporary literature. Thus, he risks himself to debate here. The storybooks you write do not merit their current acclaim. Moyun Studio, as a publisher, must uphold literary dignity. Publication should cease. A reasonable demand, not one you distort or slander. Today, before many students, Moyun Studio must provide an explanation.
Playing with us. Pull that trick. Huh? May I inquire?
A candidate from the capital, Poetry Society member, Jiang Shuyan.
Ah, Brother Xuyan. So what do you suggest then? For my storybooks?
Such works stain literature. So destroy them!
No. You don't wish to destroy them. You only fear Shen Chaoshan's influence, his prestige, aiming to impress him by making a scene. This is sheer hypocrisy. I'm no gentleman. As a scholar, you must act nobly.
You spout venomous lies!
Looking at me is useless.
Look at me. Your Majesty, this...
Outrageous? Ah, under Great Jin's law, those who tear books face 20 cane strikes and a fine of 100 taels. Wait, this happened in front of us. Your embroidered uniform guard centurion. You're showing contempt for Great Jin's laws.
As the saying goes, a gentleman uses words, not fists.
Right? You're right, senior sister. You're no gentleman. Get him.
That really hurts. Stop beating me.
Interfering with the brocade guard's duties. By law, those who hinder them shall be jailed as accomplices.
Do you have poor eyesight or what?
Take him away.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you just witnessed. As an officer of the brocade guard, he broke the law first. This wasn't me acting outside the law. No.
Who'd have thought Reverend Yuan Yi is actually a brocade guard commander?
See, this. Creator of the Three Kingdoms stories. The Zhao family's live-in son-in-law, brocade guard commander. How many aliases does he have?
Oh, right. With that Jiang guy's interference, I've totally lost my train of thought. Old fogey. Where were we?
Oof. What does it matter if he's a brocade guard? I've walked straight, acted proper, walked upright, kept my steps honest.
And sat with integrity.
Enough. I just had some things to say openly, that's all. Once I finish saying this, the dignity of the literary world we scholars must defend.
See? The decisive moment for today's battle is upon us. We scholars actually, I'm just an unworthy scholar. I've heard of your reputation, but seeing you today, you're a huge disappointment.
An empty reputation. You, a mere scholar. Before questioning me, you should ask yourself, have you ever put in real effort?
So you have a scholarly background? Does that mean within Great Jin Dynasty with tens of millions of people, every single person comes from such privilege? How many start learning when young, only to face poverty in adulthood? Forced to farm the fields just to survive? And how many are doomed their entire lives to struggle for basic food and clothes without even getting the chance to learn to read? Is it due to lack of effort? A lack of diligence? Sheer laziness? For some, it's family poverty. For others, it's simply humble origins. Or a tragic twist of fate.
Well said. I've studied over a decade, but just because of status, I'm barred from even taking the imperial exam. Sir Chaoshan, how exactly do we become enough?
How dare you?
Old fool. Don't you bully here with influence. If a book can bring enjoyment to ordinary folks who barely read, let them gain joy. Let them learn about grand, sweeping history. Let it rekindle their love for books, help them, amid hard lives, find meaning in reading. Why shouldn't that be? Inspire them to reignite hope in life. They can learn devotion to their country, value loyalty above personal gain, and understand responsibility. Through stories, I can teach those ordinary folks who are illiterate. I can instill in them sound moral values, and these readers will become the very soil of our Dajin. Only with strong soil can towering trees flourish. Encourage them to join our literary world, so the literary scene of Dapu can become richer and even grander. Now that honors the literary world.
Well said.
Our literary world shouldn't belong only to Confucian scholars, but to all people of Dajin. You hear me, old fart?
You.
Well said.
Huh.
Bullshit!
Spreading heresy? How can our Dajin literary circle let you, a humble scholar, decide its fate?
What's your name? How old are you?
My name is Wunyan. I am 15 years old.
Do you like my place? Why do you like it? Be honest.
I love this captivating picture book. I love it. I admire those clever strategists, General Liu Suande and General Guan Yunchang. They were all great heroes. My father is a school teacher, and my mother works the land. Our family is very poor. I never had a taste for study. Learning characters was something my father pushed me into. But after reading this picture book, I've grown fond of reading. Because I yearn to become a great strategist, serving the imperial court like Shu Yuanji and aiding General Liu Bei. I admire Immortal Yuan Yu so much that I sneaked out today just to see him. But my family's too poor. I don't have a scholar's robes, so I had to borrow my father's. They're far too big and rather worn. Immortal Yuan Yi, if I start studying now, can I become someone like Shu Yuanji, a great strategist?
Yes.
How come?
Well, you know, where there's a will, there's a way. So long as you carry that dream in your heart and make a concerted effort, you, and all of you can certainly become the person you wish to be.
Too poor. There were no books to study. I could only go copy books at a wealthy family's place. Father said starting to study at age 15 was too late. At this rate, I probably won't obtain real knowledge until I'm 30.
Here, I'll give you this book. Old fool. Did you hear? A child with such ambition. Is it a lack of trying? Do you know how much one book costs? How much silver does learning really require? Doesn't their family wish to provide? You.
Hail, Your Majesty.
Hail, Your Majesty.
Rise.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
What you just said. I heard it all. Don't be afraid, child. You want to study, is that right? I can help you.
Really?
This afternoon, I'll send someone to accompany you back to your home. Tell your parents. It's okay for you to study. Both wealth and books will be provided by me.
Thank you, Your Majesty, thank you.
Rise.
Your Majesty, may I speak?
This is actually the first time you've knelt before me. Say whatever is on your mind.
I suggest that in the future, each and every prefecture can offer free education. Then we will no longer disappoint these youthful scholars who love to learn. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty is wise.
See that, old man? This is the power of the stories I write, that they carry. They make people love to read. This, truly, is honoring the world of literature. The world of letters shouldn't be lofty and inaccessible. It should be close to the common people. Learning shouldn't just be about those sages' teachings. Their history lessons, characters who resonate. You shouldn't build walls around literature. And you shouldn't lock away learning, secluded in some ivory tower. You're the one hindering literature, holding it back from progressing. I'll leave you with 4 words. Machine learning 沽名钓誉.
Whoa, whoa! Master! Mr. Shen! Master Shen, you!
Take him away.
This But what I want isn't just that.
Don't worry. I've already made all the arrangements.
Just say it.
Your Majesty, at Mo Yunjai, Shen Qiaoshan and Zhou Yuan debated and suffered a complete defeat. Shen Qiaoshan vomited blood and collapsed on the spot, and his disciple was also severely beaten with 20 rods.
I knew it. He wouldn't be driven out of the capital so easily.
Impossible. Absolutely impossible. That Shen Qiaoshan couldn't even handle that kid?
Lord Zhao, this matter is known throughout the city. If you don't believe it, just ask anyone you find.
Seems I have underestimated that little rascal. Lord Zhao, is there a next step?
Yes, there are many steps. Please watch calmly. I'll return to the Salt Guild to make arrangements.
I hope this time it won't disappoint me.
Don't be angry with Brother Zhou Yuan anymore, okay? Ningyu, you don't understand. This is the capital, not Yunzhou. The Zhao family, as an aristocratic clan, would absolutely never allow a woman of the night to enter the Zhao family. If father finds out about this, he'll surely blame Zhou Yuan. If even father develops resentment because of this, I honestly don't know what to do.
Jianjia, are you afraid your father will develop resentment? Or are you afraid of another person sharing Zhou Yuan with you?
Mother.
It's not that your mother is defending Zhou Yuan, but you've been married to him for so long now. Haven't you realized Zhou Yuan is a man destined for great things? He's not like your father. In the future, there's bound to be other women around him. Instead of fighting with him, why not focus on being a proper principal wife? Show your magnanimity.
There's so much to consider about this. Sister Jianjia, why don't we just let Brother Zhou Yuan take us away from the capital? How about it? It's useless. Being born into the Zhao family, I'm like a golden canary. Ningyu, actually, sometimes I truly envy you. You dare to love and hate openly, dare to pursue your own life.
Jianjia,
Mm-hmm.
if you really want to keep Zhou Yuan tied to you, why not give him a child?
Mother, what are you saying?
After a man becomes a father, it's only natural he becomes a bit steadier.
Oh no. What's wrong?
Young lady, the young master's at Mo Yunjai, and he made the leading scholar, that dear old Mr. Shen Qiaoshan, so angry he spat up blood.
How could this happen? Then where is he? I don't know.
Ha ha ha. My wives. I'm back. Ha ha.
You don't understand. Over the years, influential families have monopolized all imperial exams. Commoners from humble backgrounds wanting to study have no choice but to seek their patronage. But these families form cliques, leaving me with no capable ministers. If we establish free schools allowing children of ordinary people to have the chance to study, it will surely attract many talents. Compared to ruling the country, what does the silver mean?
Such a brilliant strategy. If I hadn't been there at the time, I wouldn't have believed it was improvised on the spot.
It turns out, we underestimated Zhou Yuan.
Your Majesty,
Where did you go?
I've discovered something important. Do you recall the person who accompanied Zhou Yuan today and repeatedly stood up for her?
Is there a problem?
My investigation revealed that person was actually a woman disguised as a man. He's hiding at the 100 Phoenix Pavilion. I also found at the 100 Phoenix Pavilion numerous salt merchants, as well as members of the cult of the unborn.
The Life Sense sect Baihua went missing. Disguised as a man. Could it be she followed Zhou Yuan to the capital together?
Your Majesty, that Zhou Yuan has complicated ties with the Life's End sect. I think we should arrest him immediately and throw him into the imperial prison, then interrogate him rigorously. Raid the Phoenix Pavilion.
The Phoenix Pavilion. Salty Frog. Salt merchants. This is getting more and more interesting. Qing Yingye,
I'm here.
now that Zhou Yuan has made a name for himself in the capital, it's time for him to report to the Imperial Guards. Let him raid the Phoenix Pavilion himself and prove. Let him demonstrate himself. Who he really is.
Yes,
Ah! He's awake! He's awake!
You're overwhelmed by anger, so you must rest well now.
All right.
Take care, doctor.
Help me up.
Coming, master.
That Zhou Yuan, is he staying at your Zhao family house?
Yes. He was so rude to Master Shen. Don't worry, I will definitely tell my father about it and have him kicked out of the Zhao family.
No need. I shall go. To see him in person?
Glorious feat. Just an old fart. What trouble can he possibly cause?
Zhou Yuan, do you realize what kind of trouble you've stirred up?
I brought fame to the ink rhyme studio and stood up for impoverished scholars everywhere. What trouble have I made?
Shen Qiaoshan is a leading Confucian scholar of high virtue and prestige. Even my father considers himself half a disciple of his. Our Zhao family has always valued literature and propriety. You provoked him until he vomited blood, and though this preserved the reputation of the ink rhyme studio, but you've truly drawn everyone's enmity. You've disgraced our Zhao family's decency.
No, I disgraced the Zhao family's decency. My dear, you shouldn't let outsiders see you scolding me right here. If I don't talk back, it shows my wife isn't siding with me.
You're my husband, part of the Zhao family. No matter how far Shen Qiaoshan goes, he won't dare to truly harm you. Madam, could you prepare a lavish gift for me? You, come with me right now to apologize to Master Shen.
I'm not going.
Zhou Yuan, I know you have pride, but in the capital, pride is utterly useless. I'm teaching you how to survive here.
All right. Regarding this matter, it may not have reached irreparable point yet. Yuan, why don't you step away to cool off first? Once your father-in-law returns, he and I will go together to apologize to Master Shen. Once his anger calms, you can go.
Madam.
Brother Zhou, please stop talking.
These two kids still haven't been shaped long enough, and a life or death experience is still not enough.
Zhou Yuan.
Elder brother.
Elder Shen, what brings you here?
What wind has blown dear auntie here? Aunt, Zhou Yuan openly defied Master Shen, who is here to demand an explanation for the offense. This time, you won't be able to protect him. I advise you to step back. HMPH. So you don't get dragged down yourself.
Elder Shen, Zhou Yuan is the husband of my daughter. And as a young man newly arrived in the capital, he is full of youthful vigor, so his actions may sometimes cause offense. We sincerely implore you, as a great master, to overlook the faults of this minor figure. Your humble servant is here to offer you an apology on his behalf.
I told you you couldn't protect him.
Enough.
You feel you haven't stirred up enough trouble?
I alone created this issue, and I alone bear the responsibility, allowing my mother-in-law to apologize for me. Just what kind of man am I? Your grandpa is right here. Bring it on. You're pulling this stunt?
Zhou.
Get him!
Get him. Come on.
Get I am. Go!
Lord Zhou's words at Moyun study were a profound wake-up call. It's wasted. These decades I've spent as a scholar, all blinded by the lure of fame and fortune. Thanks to your guidance, I've finally realized my folly. So today, I've brought my disciple to come personally and apologize.
What are you doing, teacher? Have you lost your mind?
All right. Considering your age and that you've realized your mistakes, that's already quite an effort. I'm magnanimous enough to let it slide. But, little Shen, you're no spring chicken either. From now on, keep your eyes wide open. Don't be taken advantage of by crooks, ruining you and your reputation as a literary leader.
You speak the truth, young master. Then, I won't disturb you further. I take my leave.
Take care.
Take care, Elder Shen.
Go!
Elder Shen.
Have you made mistakes?
I I, too. Have I made mistakes?
I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I, too. Have I made mistakes? I
Are you still here arguing over who's right and who's wrong? What's the point? You three should just live well. Nothing is more important than that. Yuana must be tired today, too. Ningyue, Ziyuan, come with me. Let's go prepare some food for your big brother Zhou.
I won't.
Stand properly. My dear, I was joking. How could I really be angry with you? You see, I'm also a living person, right? I have my own way of doing things. You can't expect every word and action of mine to completely follow your ways, can you?
I can let this matter slide. But the issue with the Fairy of 100 Flowers you must resolve properly. This concerns whether you can truly become part of the Zhao family.
All right. I understand.
Zhou Yuan. Have you ever thought about having a child? Become more mature and responsible.
Mother is right. My dear mother-in-law, this is seriously awesome. It pays to treat her respectfully. So much silver, taking money. She really delivers. Darling, I'm coming in.
Hey, what are you doing?
Didn't you say you wanted a child? Today, I'll let you discover. My rare gift.
You scoundrel. This is mortifying. In broad daylight. Can't you wait until night?
Oh, this kind of thing is the same day or night.
Zhou Yuan. What are you two doing?
Lord Ye. Put me down.
Senior sister, I think this time, you might be doing more harm than good.
Can't you tell what I'm doing here? Ah, you're so shy. Trust me, I'll untie this for you.
Lord Ye. That won't do. Absolutely not.
Right, I'll still need it later. Just tell me what you came for.
An imperial edict from Her Majesty. Now that you're famous in the capital, you should strike while the iron is hot. Let's go. Return with me to the embroidered uniform guard to report for duty.
No? Does she want to work me to death? Could you tell Her Majesty? Maybe later?
Are you coming?
Change clothes. Change clothes.
Lord Ye. You're just as dashing and spirited as ever.
That's naturally so.
Out.
Have you finished your tantrum?
Father, since you wish to orchestrate my life, your daughter naturally has the right to pursue her own happiness.
It seems in recent years I have spoiled you excessively, leaving you ignorant of life's harsh realities. Yido, take the princess to the South City.
Your Highness, the South City is rife with all sorts of characters and large numbers of refugees. It's too dangerous. The princess is royalty.
It is precisely my intention for her to know what kind of life she would face without me.
Princess. If I may speak bluntly, the South City is far too dangerous. You cannot go.
Ningyo was able to disregard her own life to pursue her happiness, so why can't I fight for my own life? Lead the way. Lead the way.
You'll get half if I win. Don't worry, I always keep my word. Before I had no silver, my wife was taken by you. What are you afraid of? If I run out of money again, I'll sell my land, sell the house, sell my children. I beg you, lend me a few more taels of silver. I know, begging you. Please help me again, lend me a few more taels. 20 taels. Bet, bet, bet.
Wrong.
Nobleman is joking.
Don't you know the saying? A tune struck wrong, yet Prince Jin attended? So you believe this prince erred?
Nobleman, this commoner begs forgiveness.
Summon Husan.
Greetings, boss.
They weren't aware before of this prince's identity, so struck the tune wrong, yet someone still shielded them. This kind of incident, if witnessed by other esteemed guests, how shall business be conducted?
Boss, please calm your anger. After this lowly one leaves, I'll surely discipline them properly.
What good is discipline? A waste of time.
Father. They only played the wrong melody and danced the wrong steps. Punishment is enough. Why force them to lose their lives?
Are you suggesting I made a mistake?
Daughter? I would not presume to do so.
Since I have committed no fault, the mistake rests with them. They have erred, thus they must face the consequences. This is the rule.
Father, rules can be major or minor. Losing one's life over minor mistakes is unjust.
Fairness? Do you know how many families depend on this business for their livelihood? If her errors lead to the business failing, causing others to lose their livelihoods, is that fair to them? No business? Then shall I personally cover their expenses? Who should bear the cost? Is that fair to me?
But they are just servants.
Oh? The manager of affairs fails?
Proprietor?
Oh no,
Proprietor.
What? Do you suggest that my daughter has committed error?
I dare not say. The princess could never be wrong.
It's insufficient.
Hold.
But with your words, it's he who must die now. Though you did not kill Byren died because of you. In troubled times, strike down the benevolent fools first. Kind intentions are the world's true sharpest blade. That is the world's natural way.
The world shouldn't function like this.
All right? Then this shop will be handed over to you.
I
will give you the time to prove it. If you cannot prove this, however, then you must never again say such childish words.
Fine. If I can prove myself to the Father King, then I must ask the Father King to spare Zhou Yuan.
All right? You stay here to protect the princess. Then send someone to Baifeng Tower. I've heard that the life-deprived cult possesses a secret potion that can bewitch minds.
My prince, are you suggesting that
Inherit Jin Manor? Only by forcing her to commit irreparable acts can she truly enter societal life.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my lady.
No need for formalities. Come, rise quickly.
my lady? Your station is so exalted. This place is unfit for you.
These wretched things do not deserve your pity.
You should focus on recovering. Yidao, take us below.
No money? Tell me. I have money. I have money. I have a daughter. I can sell her to you. Is that so? How much do you want? 50 taels. 20. Very well, very well. Sign and fingerprint it.
Hey, look closely. She is your flesh and blood.
Who are you, huh? I have no money. Should I sell you instead? Oh, when did this shop get such a fair lass? Come play with us.
Seeking death.
Brother, wait! Wait for my daughter!
My lady, there are too many wretched souls like this. You cannot save them all.
No. I must prove it to His Highness.
Are ruthless in their operations, so when commoners hear about them, their faces turn pale. That's the Jinyue Central Command Office up ahead. That's why no townsfolk dare run any businesses nearby.
That terrifying? Marshal sister, look, your junior brother here is serving in office for the first time, and I'm inexperienced. Could you fill me in on what the Jinyue's organization is like, so I can be mentally prepared?
What are you scared of? You'll find out soon enough when we get there. Oh, come on, let's go.
Marshal sister, I've always known you're the kindest to me.
You're making me sick. Don't touch me. Fine, I'll tell you. So, the Jinyue have offices in every province and prefecture, but the one in the capital is the Central Command Office. Normally, the highest ranking official ought to be the Grand Commandant, but since the Jinyue report directly to His Majesty, many court officials, fearful of this power, secretly pressured against it, which is why currently only 1,000 household and an acting 100 household officer hold positions.
Just 1,000 household and an acting 100 household?
Exactly.
Then us parachuting in, wouldn't it affect that acting 100 household's promotion prospects? No. What exactly does His Majesty intend to do? Before we've even arrived, we've already made an enemy.
To serve His Majesty loyally is worth any sacrifice.
You might be willing to sacrifice yourself, but it's messing with my love life. Just joking. Joking.
Go on. Lead the way.
Off to you. Greetings, sir.
Once you've walked through this gate, we're family from now on. No need for such ceremony. You're Zhou Yuan, right?
Yes.
Intelligence is a good thing. The embroidered uniform guard has no shortage of brawlers. It lacks sharp minds like yours. I've read the manuscripts. They're very good. However, the output is somewhat slow.
I'll do my best to speed up the process. Dare I ask, sir, what is your name?
This old man is Ye Mian, a native of the capital. Zhou Yuan. This is the company leader's token. Keep it safe. Regarding the role of company leader, the monthly salary, the scope of duties, protocols, rules, laws, and more are all written here in this manual. Since you read and write, you need to study it well so as not to make mistakes.
Investigation Division. I already received a copy before arriving.
Good. 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 If there's anything else you don't understand, just ask Qingying. Zhou Yuan, given your past experience solving cases, I'm placing you in the guards inspection department. I should take you to properly meet your colleagues, but I have pressing duties to attend to. Qingying, you take company leader Zhou on the tour.
Yes. Let's go.
I'm curious to see just what skills you might have, sir, to earn such favor from His Majesty.
What? No, the work we embroidered uniform guard do, it's all about putting our heads on the line. Only 40 taels?
What are you saying? What is the identity of the embroidered uniform guard? What are its duties? Can that possibly be measured by money? Besides, us captains getting 40 taels is already pretty good. The sergeants under us only get 8 taels. Ordinary guards get only 4 taels.
Who'd bother doing it?
Hey, and another thing. As guards of the embroidered uniform guard, you should act like guards of the embroidered uniform guard. Heads up, chests out, stand straight. Embroidered uniform guard, Zhou Yuan.
Present?
Embroidered uniform guard, Zhou Yuan.
Present.
Where did this idiot come from?
Think you ought to mess with me? It's not right. The Inspectorate Department handles inspections and auditing various government offices in the capital. We may not have much work on a daily basis, but having so few people?
Hey, senior sister. This matter is suspicious. Let me investigate.
You?
All guards of the embroidered uniform guard. Assemble!
Stop that shouting! Do you know where you are? This is the Inspectorate headquarters, a restricted area. No shouting allowed, got it? Greetings, Centurion.
Huh? Why are there only a few of you?
Sir, You might not be aware, but acting centurion took the other brothers out to have lunch.
Outrageous. As members of the Jinyue, how dare you absent yourselves without authorization?
It's been 4 months with no pay. Surely, we can take an unauthorized break. What are the brothers supposed to do? So when acting centurion offered to pay, the others naturally went along?
No wonder that guy Yi assigned me to the inspection department. He's testing me. Marshal's sister, we parachuted in here, so the acting centurion is clearly unhappy. He's making it hard for us.
What do we do?
I'm a strong dragon. How could I fear a local kingpin like him? Watch this. You? What's your name?
This lowly one is Gao Biao.
Biao? Seeing you, I sense you have potential. Would you be willing to help this official with a task? Jinyue. Gao Biao.
Present.
Respectfully, Master. I went out gathering information.
There. That's better. Our immediate concerns are paramount. As for matters of the heart, they must all take a back seat. It's almost the start of the Revenue Ministry's issuance of salt conduit licenses for this year. Today, many salt merchants have come to the capital. We must bring them under our control. I have spread the word tonight. At Moonlit Crane Pavilion will debut a new courtesan, Lady Mooncloud. Given Zhao Berchuan's lecherous ways, he will certainly come. The Zhao clan controls the revenue ministry, and Zhao Berchuan is the sole male heir in their younger generation. If you enchant him, we may well gain the opportunity to master the Zhao clan itself. With that secured, our future uprising would face no worry over funds and grain. Remember, this time, there is no margin for error.
Aye.
For treating us. Today is the best meal we've had in months. Don't say acting commander. Address him as commander. I am at your service, commander. Ha ha ha. Well said. I hear there's a new commander coming. When he arrives, we'll put him in his place. Make him understand this supervision bureau isn't a place just anyone can join.
Outrageous. Leaving your post during duty. What punishment does this warrant?
You too, sirs. Having lunch at noon is required. We don't exactly count as leaving our posts, do we? Since you both took office today, instead of making an example of us, why not solve everyone's payroll problem?
Biaozi. Open it up.
It's back pay time! Wonderful. I'm going out to eat tonight. What kind of place are you going to? I've heard the Phoenix Pavilion has a new courtesan tonight. I have to go see her. Hold on. Even if it's back pay, it should be delivered to the command post. Why bring it to the supervision bureau? Exactly. And how, Gao, did this money come from?
Commander Zhao sent me to cash it in.
Their salaries for 4 months. Therefore, as your newly appointed Baihu, I'll personally cover the arrears for you.
Are you saying this money is all for us? With so many of us, covering 4 months back pay amounts to several thousand taels. To be so extravagantly generous, what kind of background does this Baihu have?
However, before taking the silver, I must ask you a question. I just heard something about whose lead to follow.
Ha ha ha. Sir, you've misunderstood. The brothers must follow your lead. Absolutely! We'd lay down our lives without hesitation. You.
All of you, stand at attention. As Imperial Guards, what kind of state are you in? Heads up, chests out, stand straight, laughing and joking, deserting your posts during duty. What should be your punishment? Answer me! As I've just assumed office, I won't investigate matters prior to this.
Thank you, Baihu, sir.
However, from now on, if anyone pulls this again, then don't blame me for being harsh. Hey, don't think I'm here just to show my authority. This genuine silver is right here. It can't be fake, can it?
It's only 4 months' pay? Do you really think they've got us?
Do you think what I'm offering is just these 4 months' salary? Listen carefully, all of you. From now on, as long as you dutifully serve me, starting next month, your salaries will be doubled.
Double?
The court pays you once, and I, Zhou Yuan, pay you twice. What do you say?
Are you for real?
A gentleman's word. 4 horses can't overtake it. You'll get your pay. But be warned. If anyone dare to disobey, ignore orders, or remains undisciplined, then they'll be punished by the rules. No excuses. Simply put, anyone under me must be well fed, but can't be a total waste of space. Is that clear?
As you command, my lord.
None of that, my lord, nonsense.
Call me foster father.
Father.
All right, Jin Yue, all of you.
Here.
Collect your salaries. What? Aren't you taking one? I spent a lot on lunch treating someone. I'll cover the bill.
If someone's not eager,
To take money? Oi, oi, save a share for me. Hey, stop shoving, save mine.
See that? Be flexible. Bend without breaking.
And you? Learn from this.
Green pine trees. Handing out silver immediately upon taking office?
100 Household Joe, you rich folks are truly something else. Such a grand gesture. No wonder your subordinates follow you without hesitation.
Lord Yi, you flatter me. I've been driven to this out of necessity. After His Majesty promoted me to 100 Household, how could I avoid being rendered irrelevant if I didn't employ some means to secure my authority?
That's your skill. What reason do they have to complain? Besides, the court withholding their pay would inevitably. Think collapse was?
Ah, Lord Yi. Actually, your subordinate has long you should keep eating. Just a small token. I understand. Innkeeper, here, stop what you're doing and come here. This is 3,000 taels in silver. Keep it safe. Consider it payment for tonight's dinner.
sir, this is far beyond what's needed.
Deposit the remainder into Lord Ye's account. Anyway, he'll find a use for it eventually.
100 Household Joe, there was no need for such extravagance.
But Lord 1,000 Household Yi, isn't this just a heartfelt gesture? In my future duties at the Embroidered Uniform Guard, I'll need your esteemed guidance.
Don't pull this again. Innkeeper, make sure you got that right.
Understood, sir.
Promising future ahead. Not like me, I'm old. After this, I won't have any further achievements.
What are you talking about?
By the way, I've heard there are many illegal gambling dens in the southern part of the city. Scheming for money, robbery, hiring thugs, even robbery and murder occur there.
As we relieve His Majesty's burdens, how can we ignore this? Is this an opportunity for me? Or a test? Don't worry, sir. I'll exert my utmost effort.
We must proceed cautiously.
Yes.
After all, those who operate casinos there aren't small fry. Furthermore, that acting sergeant from the Inspection Bureau previously suffered a knife wound and it never healed properly. He's getting older, struggling with official duties. Time to retire. Retire?
Truly retiring. Ha ha ha. Then let me toast on behalf of the acting sergeant to you, sir. Ha ha ha. Old fox.
Hey, hey. My lords, must you exchange bribes?
Can't you be more discreet? We're all family here.
Just one family. Ha ha ha. All family.
Night draws on. I have matters to attend to. I must take my leave.
Go ahead. Handle your business. Senior sister, between you and Lord Yi,
He's my father.
truly biological? Your temperaments are simply night and day.
Sit down. Listen, money may pave the way quickly, but such gains are never secure. Without true accomplishments, even within the embroidered uniform guard, you'll always be on thin ice.
But I'm just starting out. There's no other choice.
I happen to know of an opportunity, if you're willing to take it.
Really? I knew it, senior sister. You're always looking out for me.
Care to die?
No, no! For death's sake! Unthinkable!
Wipe that disgusting smile off your face. Be patient. I'll take you when night falls.
Deal!
Deal.
Ah, senior sister, I knew you cared most for me. My mistake. My mistake.
Master,
What are you saying?
as long as you don't leave tonight, tonight we'll be the ones who cherish you most. Just relax and enjoy yourself. Me too.
Oh, you too. Ha ha ha.
Get lost. All of you. Get out, 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 out. Scram.
Elder Marshal Sister, I have to say, what are you doing? Every time you bring me to brothels, you fly into such rage. Why? Is this disguise just glued on not working for you?
You think everyone's like you. Within Yunzhou's brothels, everyone knows this romantic gentleman.
Elder Marshal Sister, don't talk nonsense. I'm a very pure man.
When you finally take off that fake beard, then we'll talk about purity.
But how exactly do you remove this thing? Kidding! I'm kidding! Elder Marshal Sister, by the way, is there something wrong with this brothel?
You'll find out soon.
This 100 Phoenix Manor, what does it mean? Gentlemen, how many hours have we all been waiting? Isn't that right?
Yeah. What's that guy doing here?
Look, that one in red? That's the son of Marquis NN. Look at the one in white? That's the young master from the Li family, Li Qingfeng. Now this individual, he is a rare talent in the capital. Extraordinarily gifted. He passed the imperial exam at 19, yet declined an official post.
So impressive.
What's going on? Why aren't the guests being admitted yet? How arrogant.
Exactly. I want to see Lady Yuyun.
Where's Lady Yuyun?
Let Lady Yuyun come out.
Oh dear. Young masters, please remain calm. Lady Yueyun does not mean to disrespect everyone. After all, good poetry and lyrics are required. It's about winning favor through genuine talent. If merely spending silver could make one her guest of honor, then this fairy-like lady wouldn't be worth your respect.
Well said. If acquiring something is too easy, it loses its charm.
Oh, Madame Hui, the finest talents in the entire capital are all here. So why worry about a lack of worthy poems?
Exactly.
Hurry up and invite Lady Yu Yun down.
Welcome her presence.
This is exactly how she arrives.
Features? Truly like a goddess descended to earth indeed. No wonder for a time. There was no news from Baifeng Lu. So they were out finding new talent. If tonight I could become a guest in her chamber, I would have no regrets in life.
Senior sister, when did you learn this?
Rest assured, few have come from Yunzhou. And tonight, no one else but us knows her identity.
That's good then. Senior sister, you're not asking me to apprehend her, are you?
What? Combertu? Have you forgotten? The reason Jim Prince targeted you in court that day. Your relationship with her is known to His Majesty. He just chose not to pursue it. If you don't clean up this relationship, taking a stand in the capital will be impossible.
Senior sister, isn't there any other way?
Well?
Can you stop messing with me all the time? Senior sister!
Use proper titles during missions.
Just spit it out. All right, Your Honor.
Very well. In Yunzhou, the Life Snatcher cult plundered massive amounts of wealth. No one knows where it was transported. But if you can uncover its whereabouts and completely eradicate the Life Snatcher cult, forget just establishing yourself in the embroidered uniform guard. Even if you bring Baihua with you to request a letter of forgiveness from His Majesty, that wouldn't be impossible. However, you'd likely become an enemy to her.
She makes a valid point. But I wonder, would Kanian agree? No, I need to find a chance to explain things clearly to Kanian.
Reticence was not rejection, but emptiness within. Unworthy of fine gentlemen, lest I dampen spirits.
Apologies murmured. A sorrowful heart confessed. Such skill. The courtesan moves with grace.
You.
She said loneliness. So, why linger?
Step aside.
Ha ha ha.
Your fake beard slipped.
Impossible! Aye, gentlemen. Sweet lady new to Chang'an, fret must weigh upon you. Fear not. Doubters defy Zhao Bochuan.
Fair Yuyun, should loneliness linger, tell this humble self, solace I shall secure.
Look, these lovesick puppies to vent? Bah.
For such ignorance, hear now. Yuyan once of gentle house. Some wealth graced my home. So reading graced my youth. Talent modest bloomed. Yet unforeseen, disaster struck. Fortune fled. I escaped death's snare, but truly despair pursued. Has come to the capital. Here serves. Thus, gentlemen, age not hold a grudge, nor errors Yuyun might commit.
See, our Xiao Baihua, such skill.
Not at all. Fair Yu Yun, not Yunzhou born?
We thought Baifeng Tower groomed its flower, yet a lady talented, fallen low.
This tale brings tears, attentions. I long to versify. Ah. The lady nodded in agreement. I'd marry her in style.
You can recite poetry? Do you even have any culture? The young lady has just suffered a calamity. You're taking advantage of her misfortune. You're utterly shameless.
Correct. This Zhang fellow is taking advantage. Truly despicable. Exactly. Only I am sincere, and genuinely wish to care for Lady Yu Yun. It happened as improvisation?
This spirit came loose?
Lady Yu Yun belongs to me. Is she yours? Clearly she belongs to me.
I'm utterly shameless. I'm rescuing her.
I won't rescue her.
I'm acting bravely.
I won't act bravely.
I'm bold.
I won't be bold.
Esteemed gentlemen, thank you all for your concern. When the time is ripe, Yuyan will personally invite you all to meet. Recently, I felt gloomy. So, I won't make any arrangements.
Wait!
This old girl doesn't want to put up with you lot. Are you done?
Hey, you!
Lady Yuyan, your gloom, sorrow, I understand it all. How about giving this humble scholar a chance? Let us return to my room, enjoy wine, recite poetry, and share our heartfelt feelings.
Fairness to others demands so.
That's easily done. Then I'll improvise. The pipa strings, murmur and rain song, perfect sorrow. In deep courtyards, all sighs along. The wine's grown cold, the candle spent, tears weep it again. Heart is shattered, gut is rent. Ourselves, drifting apart.
Bravo.
Bravo!
Miss, This piece is titled Wu Yeti. Do you appreciate this scene?
Succinct words. Bravo, Wu Yeti. Composed on the spot. This very ode. Isn't it portraying none but Miss Yu Yun?
No wonder 'tis Master Zhao. You scholars truly know.
Slightly thin, but the lines impress. The improvisation brings success. Talented indeed.
You spoke true, friend. Learned as one learns, very descript. Sirs, if any, want to have fun with Miss Yu Yun, with wine to share, then let comparisons be etched fierce. I challenge all to match Zhao Baichuan's verse. Poetry. And challenge me, Zhao Baichuan, as a contender?
Why did these two not step up to stop him?
The Li family secretly runs a salt guild business. When it comes to surviving, they depend on the Zhao family for patronage. As for that Duke of Annan, he lost his power years ago. Now, how would he dare offend the Zhaos? Ah, so many praise this verse. I think even Baihua might fail to resist, inviting Zhao Baishuan to become the most favorable guests.
Impossible!
Master Zhao, you are truly exceptionally gifted. This maidservant has profound admiration and dares not resist. This piece, The Raven's Night Cry, truly moves my heart. Master Zhao, please follow your maidservant. Upstairs.
Gentlemen, I shall take my leave now.
Hold on.
I knew you'd respond.
It's some out-of-town country bumpkin. How dare you come here?
Are you out of your mind? Just look at that rubbish you made. It's an insult to the ears.
You still want to dedicate this to Lady Yu Yun? You have no self-awareness. Let me introduce to everyone, this is Zhou Yuan, the matrilocal son-in-law of our Zhao family.
The matrilocal son-in-law? Oh, so he's a live-in son-in-law.
Zhou Yuan, as a matrilocal son-in-law, you shouldn't even be at this brothel. This alone violates family rules. And you have the nerve to brag here?
Matrilocal son-in-law. Is this man perchance the husband your Zhao family found in Yunzhou for Zhao Jianjia? I heard he infuriated and made Mr. Shen Chaoshan
ill a couple days ago. Exactly.
Brother Zhang, I've heard you've long admired Zhao Jianjia, yet this man beat you to her.
Zhou Yuan, coming here, are you trying to compete with me?
Compete with me? Not in your wildest dreams?
This saliva, angry huff.
Gentlemen, I'm not a vulgar person. However, Lady Yue Yun and I both hail from Yunzhou. It's been a long time, so meeting today, I wish to chat warmly with her for a while.
Oh, so you're old acquaintances?
Your humble servant is acquainted with the scholar, but I must state beforehand, I'm only moved by fine poetry. Thus, please return another day, old friend.
Lady Yu Yun is absolutely right. To become a private guest of Lady Yue Yun, it depends on true talent to discuss poetry freely, not on casually mentioning old acquaintances here. Moreover, those hailing from Yunzhou aren't just you alone. If beggars on the street also happen to be, would Lady Yu Yun possibly meet with every beggar too?
Exactly.
This brat is so hostile towards me. You have feelings for Zhao Jianjia, don't you? You're trying to suck up to Zhao Baichuan, aren't you? You shameless fool.
Your words have reasoning. Zhou Yuan, I advise you'd better get the hell out right this instant. Otherwise, in front of all the esteemed gentlemen, you'll face punishment under our household rules.
I haven't even been entered into your Zhao family registry yet, and already you want to impose household punishment on me? Household rules, is it? You'll punish me, huh? Let me give you 2 good slaps first.
Ouch. Who just hit me? Did someone?
Dear gentlemen, lightly cleared my throat. Ahem, I am no rough and tumble man. It's just composing poetry, if everyone might kindly pay attention.
I will absolutely not let him off.
Why can't I remember? Come on, what poem should I even write? Damn.
Brother Zhou, have you thought of something yet? You surely don't mean to make everyone wait for you all night?
What's the rush? It's been ages since Miss Yue Yun and I last met. Upon seeing her again, naturally, I have many words to share. The poetry in my heart is now surging forth. Why must you interrupt? I have it. This lyric is titled Lin Jiang Shan, dedicated to Miss Yu Yun. Awake from dreams, the tower's gate stands locked high. Sobered, the curtain hangs low.
Ordinary. Truly rather underwhelming.
From such a remote, backwater place, this live-in son-in-law, what quality could he possibly produce?
Last year's spring sorrow yet returns tonight, standing alone amidst fallen blossoms. In the fine drizzle, a pair of swallows flying. Amidst falling blossoms, alone I stand. In the light drizzle, a pair of swallows in flight.
Such beautiful verses. Such vivid imagery.
The brushwork of a celestial being.
Splendid.
Remembering that first glimpse of moon and cloud, two freshly written lines upon her silk dress, she played her longing on the pipa strings. The same moon that shone then, once saw the rosy clouds go home.
Marvelous. The moon that was there in the beginning once saw the rosy clouds return. These moon and cloud, that is precisely the meaning behind Miss Yu Yun's name. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. I know nothing of a Miss Yue Yun. I was merely recalling when I first met my lady love. It was precisely on a rainy day. Taking her home. From this day forth, I'll no longer visit these pleasure quarters. I must depart too. I'll journey to distant lands to seek my beloved. Even if she refuses to see me, I shall wait for her. Love, wait for me.
Brother Li, will you not say something?
The bitter love, the parting. All these melancholy sentiments are vividly portrayed. It is heart-wrenchingly painful. Kiyu's weeping.
Wait! It's not that good, is it?
Gentle and poised. Contemplating lost love and bitterness. Beyond words. This immortal by the river is truly an immortal masterpiece! I'm unable to compose such verse. Only admiration remains. Please accept my bow, Brother Zhou.
You understand poetry? Brother, such kneeling is too formal. Too formal.
Ah, Brother Li, we've been friends for so many years. Why must it come to this?
Brother Zhang, I value friendship, but I respect literary tradition even more.
Shut up! Zhou Yuan, you just have to compose your poem right after mine. Is that it? What's this about? Making me your stepping stone? How dare you!
Attention all. If no one else composes poetry, then tonight, Master Zhou shall be her companion for the night.
Master Zhou? If you would.
Sorry about this, brothers. I'll take the first taste.
You. Ouch! Give me back my fan!
Benjao, are we really letting him act this arrogant?
This, my girl? No. I must tell my father. Have him expelled? From our Zhao family. Step aside.
Good idea. How about it, Ben Li?
This long night, sleep won't come. I'll stay here.
Hey, Master Zhao, wait for me.
Kai Ni.
Zhou Yuan, I knew it. You could do it. You wouldn't just stand by and watch them bully me.
But our holy maiden, has felt wronged too?
You already know.
Kai Ni, the Yunzhou City affair has blown too big. This Phoenix Pavilion is now under the Imperial Guard's surveillance. I'll get you out safely tonight. Staying here puts you at greater risk.
At least young master cares for me. You treat me so well. You're not like those other men.
Kai Ni, I know you're troubled. I'm now an Imperial Guard Centurion. Tell me how I can help you.
Young master has become an Imperial Guard Centurion, yet chooses to associate with me, a fiend from the Tenebrism cult. I'll ruin your future.
Centurion? Fiend? In my heart, you're the finest lady in this world. We share mutual affections. Even the Centurion title, I wouldn't trade you for the Emperor himself.
Young master? Kaini knows your intentions, but has nothing to repay. I can only hope to be with you and tend to your every need.
They're coming.
You mean you don't want to touch me?
No. I absolutely do.
Then why?
I don't have time right now. I can't very well tell you there's someone waiting for me downstairs, can I? Oh, it's not the right time yet.
What time?
First is our status. From the very first moment I saw you, your figure was deeply engraved in my heart. You are a lady of grace. So why do you play the thief? If there were a chance, would you be willing to come away with me? Leave everything behind and start anew?
You don't understand. I was born a princess of a previous dynasty.
A princess of a previous dynasty. How challenging.
Since I was old enough to remember, everything I've seen, heard, and studied has been for the restoration. For this, many have already sacrificed themselves. I bear this responsibility. How could I give up?
That was the duty of the elders, Kaini. To show that now can completely replace what came before.
Little brat, how dare you talk nonsense? You're corrupting my disciples' mindset.
Is it nonsense? Or hitting the fundamental truth? I don't need to think to know. What you taught, Kaini, it was nothing but your way of doing whatever it takes to restore the kingdom. But in the eyes of the people now, you are rebels causing chaos in the world. How can you be humane? How can you act justly?
Kindness involves loving others, and righteousness means selflessness. Nowadays, so many people suffer, so naturally we must come forward. How could we just stand by idly? You keep claiming that you are deeply in love with many flowers. If she weren't so beautiful, would you spare her a second glance? Hypocrite! Tonight, you will die to set my beloved disciple's mind right.
Master. Yuan.
Foolish. This is for your sake, for the greater cause. He's an imperial god, and now he knows your identity. He must be eliminated now to prevent future calamity.
You're fooling yourself. This is only about your own interests. If this Dajin dynasty were truly as vile as you claim, the people would have rebelled long ago. What gives your group the right?
A disrespectful brat like you wouldn't understand. You think clever words can alter the 100 Blossoms' fate? To place blame your birth in this flawed era.
Kaini.
Zhou Yuan.
Pure Yang unhindered skill? So you are Su Yuzi's disciple.
Grandfather, I want to expose. Zhou Yuan, the live-in son-in-law of our Zhao family, he visited the brothel. Not only did he go to the brothel, he even got involved with the top courtesan. He even went to the second floor.
This old man had originally planned to scheme against you at the salt company, but never expected. You deliver the opportunity yourself.
Impossible. Brother Joe is absolutely not that kind of man.
So, you mean all of us present here mistook what we saw?
Father,
Might there be some kind of misunderstanding?
Exactly.
While Zhou Yuan is young and impetuous, and unconventional in his ways, when it comes to matters of right and wrong, he still knows what's what.
Second uncle is Zhao Baichuan. One to lie? Fine. If you don't believe me, send someone now to 100 Phoenix House. Have him apprehended. He's bound to be there.
Master, if this proves true, I propose Jianjia divorce him and expel Zhou Yuan from the family.
Elder brother.
Younger brother, our Zhao family conducts itself with scholarly rites, yet now we're nearly the laughingstock of the capital. How long will you keep protecting your son-in-law?
Attendants. Go bring that kid from 100 Phoenix House.
It won't be necessary.
His Majesty's Guard, a captain of the embroidered uniform guard. But this is the Zhao family's private business. Why are you here?
Zhou Yuan's trip to Baifeng Tower is for official duties. It involves remnants of the previous dynasty. If you dare act recklessly, you'll scare away any leads. The consequences. Can you bear them?
You're lying through your teeth, aren't you? That's a brothel. How could there possibly be remnants of the previous dynasty? Even if you want to protect Zhou Yuan, you should still find a believable excuse. Oh, as an embroidered uniform guard, do you know the penalty for false reports or deceiving officials?
I've delivered the message. If you doubt it, go investigate yourselves. But think carefully about whether you can withstand His Majesty's fury.
Family head. Master. Madam. Young master. The young master is injured. He lost a lot of blood. Go take a look.
Grandfather, did you see that? No manners whatsoever. Didn't even greet you and left just like that.
Concern for her husband, it's understandable. Since Ye Baihu attested, then Zhou Yuan's trip to the House of Ill Repute is forgiven. Lear, have little Fatty find Zhou Yuan a doctor.
Head of the household. That's his son-in-law.
So fine. You find him a doctor, build up his health. 2 days from now, the head revenue treasury's salt distribution can't be postponed. Enough. It's the middle of the night. Let people get some sleep. Dismissed.
Lord Zhao, so the matter truly just ends like this?
Young Marquis, it's late. Better rest early. Hold your tongue. Without clarifying what happened, then all hell broke loose. What have I taught you on a daily basis? And if I hear you've been visiting brothels again, I'm going to break your legs.
He was saving you. He did. Zhou Yuan just arrived in the capital less than 3 days ago. For saving you, he's gotten injured twice now. Flower Fairy, what is it you really want? I didn't mean for this to happen. I know. You harbor feelings for him. But given your identity, staying by his side will only bring him harm. If you truly care for him, you should stay far away. Never contact him again.
How's Yuan?
Mother. Zhou Yuan! Brother Zhou. Zhou Yuan.
Yuan, hang in there. The doctor's on his way.
Who exactly hurt him?
My master, Lady Eternal Death.
That old woman, why hasn't she died yet?
Official Ye. The most crucial thing now is Zhou Yuan's condition. How is he really?
Very serious. Using her inner energy, Lady Eternal Death shattered his meridians. This caused his inner energy to go out of balance, with yang energy surging wildly. It's not something an ordinary doctor or medicine can heal.
Then what can be done?
Say it openly, Official Ye. No cost is too great, no matter how much silver.
This isn't about money. My master could heal him. But my master is far away in Yunzhou. The journey is too long. Zhou Yuan wouldn't survive. Let me think. Right now, only by using my internal energy to reconnect his meridians first. Then, using the body of a virgin maiden, the yang energy inside him could be guided out.
Jianjia, you?
This matter can only
be resolved by me. In Yunzhou City, you were the top courtesan at Lady Huarui Pavilion. How are you still a virgin? Yes.
But think carefully. Once we proceed with this arrangement, if that masculine energy enters your body and you suffer from chi deviation, the consequences would be beyond imagining. Beyond imagining.
For Zhu Yuan's sake, even if it kills me, so be it.
With such deep affection, it won't have been in vain that Zhou Yuan destroyed the entire Wusheng sect and pleaded with the Emperor to grant you a pardon decree.
Jianjia, are you willing?
Sister Jianjia. Yes. Then Zhu Yuan is in your hands.
This is hard on you.
Mother, I'm fine. All I want is for Zhou Yuan to wake up. Then Big Brother Zhou is entrusted to you.
Next, it's your turn.
Kaini. Wasn't I injured by Mother Wusheng, was I? This is...
Zolang, how do you feel? Are you feeling?
And we...
You were injured by my master last night. Ye Qingying helped you repair your meridians, and I helped you vent your pure yang energy.
Kaini, thank you for your hard work. Since things have come to this, why not you stay by my side? Rest assured, I will definitely seek the Emperor to have her issue a pardon decree. Isn't this the Zhao residence? Then are they...
Jianjia said, once you've fully recovered, then we can discuss other matters.
Kaini,
Yes?
it's still early. Should we?
You've just recovered, and Jianjia is waiting outside. Zhou Yuan, feeling better? How is your health?
Jianjia?
It's nothing. All good. Oh, thank goodness.
Jianjia.
What is it?
Therefore, I must keep her by my side. I know. This is terribly unfair to you. If you bear any resentment, then perhaps, before we've consummated our marriage, Let's end this marriage.
Yuaner, what are you doing?
Brother Joe, what in the world are you saying?
Zhou Yuan. In your heart, am I really such a vindictive person? Zhou Yuan. Get up first. Get up first. Help him up.
Brother Joe, get up first!
Last night, when Bai Hua ignored the risk of her qi deviation to save you, I knew then her love for you is no less than mine and Ning Yue's. Are you truly willing to accept me staying by Zhou Lang's side? With things as they are, what other choice do I have? You've done what I, as a wife, couldn't accomplish. What right do I have to judge you? If I were to insist on tearing you two apart, word would spread, and outsiders would think that my Zhao family has such a lack of propriety. Not at all. You still haven't asked Ning Yu's opinion?
I'm fine either way. As long as Brother Joe is happy and Sister Jianjia is satisfied, then all of us together, living well, that's what matters most.
Ning Yue, don't worry. From now on, I'll definitely distribute the benefits equally. I won't favor one over the others.
Brother Joe, can you handle that?
Oh, your brother Zhou possesses superior prowess. You know that. Don't believe me? Ask Kaini.
It's true.
The salt business promptly. This token was given by your father-in-law. Though you are now an imperial guard, you must carry out the head of the family's instructions well. Only after being entered into the family registry will you truly be a Zhao. And, as for this, bedroom matters of yours, just keep them to yourselves. You can mention it privately, but in front of outsiders, I'll rest first.
Who is an outsider here? Right?
Zhou Yuan? I'll go with you.
I'm going to.
Oh, just don't follow him. Ziyuan, from now on, you won't need to follow the young master. Go and manage that Moyin studio. As you know, it's the young master's money bag.
All right. I will certainly manage it diligently.
Senior sister, first return to the Imperial Guard and gather all my brothers. Then, have them assemble at the Zhao family salt business.
What are you planning?
You'll find out then.
You should know this. The importance of the salt traders. All these years, no matter how much money you've schemed for, I've never once interfered. But do not let the salt traders fall into the wrong hands. That money you'd pocketed could very well cost your entire family their lives.
Be assured, Master. We are all under your command. Zhou Yuan is merely the Zhao family's son-in-law. Him becoming the master here, it's out of the question.
Be conscientious on your involvement.
Walk safe, Master. Shopkeeper? Is this really the family head's will? Are we truly to heed the master? What else do you propose? This is a fight within the family. How could us servants possibly chime in? Do you realize if I'd uttered but a hint of refusal, there'd be replacements standing here in our place? Hey, shopkeeper! The family carriage is here. Tell them I'm not here yet. Gentlemen, looking to buy any salt?
By the order of my master, I'm taking over this salt shop.
Ah, our new boss. As for me, I'm the clerk of this salt shop. What can I do for you, boss? Don't hesitate to ask.
Where's your manager?
Master, your timing is quite unfortunate. You see, recently the Ministry of Revenue has issued new salt licenses, and my manager left to check price differences among major salt merchants.
Really? That guy's trying to avoid me. Let's see how long he can hide.
It's absolutely true. Perhaps, Master, you could return tomorrow?
Zhou Yuan.
Senior sister, you came at just the right time. Biaozi, tell your men to get everyone out of this salt shop. Now.
Master, what's this for?
Well, as they say, a new broom sweeps clean. You refuse to leave. How can my people come in? Understood? Understood. Biaozi.
Really? Aren't we a bit too much?
What? I'm not a Zhao family member. I don't belong to the Zhao family. If the sky falls, I'll hold it up. Handle this.
Do it.
Yes. Let go of me.
Listen up. These are Imperial guards. You dare fight back. See what happens.
Resistors disrespecting superiors will be thrown into the Imperial jail.
Master, show off your power.
Lai Kaini.
Boss, these are all the old-timers at the salt business. They say even when hitting a dog, and you, acting like this, aren't afraid of offending Master Zhao?
The Zhao family's salt business is huge.
With strict clan rules. Aren't you afraid you'll end up accused of offending your elders?
Oh? Using clan rules against me? The waiter just said you weren't here. And now, seeing my embroidered guards arrive, you step out yourself? Is it deceiving your superiors? Or an act of insolence?
Haven't you done exactly that?
Huh. All right. Still trying to use Zhao Li to intimidate me? Fine. Go ahead. Call Zhao Li here.
Fine. Since the boss won't listen, we'll leave now. But in days to come, boss, don't you dare ask us to come back.
What lousy tea. Get lost.
Let's go.
No, we're not angry. No, we're not angry. Not angry at all.
Zhou Yuan.
Hmm.
The salt trade is complicated, and we have no one to rely on now. What's your plan for next steps?
Fine.
Kaini, who said managing the salt agency absolutely has to come from within the trade? Biaozi? Yes? Dispatch your men to take over the salt agency. Unless I explicitly order it, not even a fly is allowed inside. If you handle this well, I'll reward each with another 1,000 taels.
Thank you, sir.
Shiji, you come with me to the palace to see His Majesty.
Zholang, what about me?
Kaini, your status is unusual right now. I'm afraid you'll have to wait here. Perhaps stay at the salt agency for the time being?
But I'm going to miss you.
It's just to the palace. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
Well,
I'll go pack my things inside.
Gentlemen, today is the day to buy salt vouchers from the Ministry of Revenue. Do not forget our previous agreement.
Rest assured, which of us doesn't earn their living the hard way? If the ministry doesn't drop the price this time, none of us will take it.
That's right. Those officials, with their constant demands for bribes and favors, their greed grows ever larger.
Today, we'll make them understand that without us risking our lives, those lords won't live comfortably.
Getting to see you today, it truly stands out from the rest.
You flatter me too much. I didn't purposely decline the position. When I registered for the exam, there was a bit of trouble with my household registration. Rather than letting others find out and potentially getting my family executed, I figured it was better to step aside first. After all, I had already proven I possessed the talent worthy of a provincial scholar.
For exceptional talents like Master Li, who brim with talent, to have no way of serving the country shows the scholar-farmer-artisan-merchant hierarchy. Artisan-merchant prejudice is deeply harmful. This state of the world really shouldn't be this way.
Minister Zhao.
Gentlemen, You are all longtime acquaintances of the Ministry of Revenue. So I, as the presiding official, won't beat around the bush and waste everyone's time. This year, the Ministry of Revenue plans to sell 2 million Dan pickles of salt. As usual, each salt license will cost 5 taels of silver.
Your Excellency, you surely know our dynasty has recently suffered frequent droughts and floods, and is also reeling from the shocking events in Yunzhou. The silver funds in our hands presently are seriously insufficient. Could you possibly lower the price?
Your Majesty knows this. If we don't buy them the Ministry of Revenue's salt certificates, this year's plan fails. We're not opposing on purpose, we just have empty pockets.
Truly no money, my lord.
Bunch of old foxes. You never earn less each year, playing poor in front of me.
Why are you looking at me? You're the left Vice Minister of Revenue. I'm just here to observe.
5 taels per ticket is minimum price. I understand the people's hardships, but the court also struggles.
Since everyone struggles, bend the rules for us, my lord. Or else, we can only take our leave.
If we lower prices, how could I report to your Majesty?
An awkward report is better than no report at all. The Imperial Treasury is still waiting for this silver.
Father-in-law, this year's salt certificates for sale. If they refuse, I'll take them all.
Gave me face, but what a boastful claim.
Where did this kid come from? Daring to spout such arrogant nonsense, buying all the salt vouchers at once? Could your stomach handle it all?
Yuaner, don't cause trouble.
Father-in-law, if these salt vouchers aren't bought and end up gathering dust in the ministry's warehouses, right? I've bought them, so you should be pleased.
2 million pickles, requiring 10 million taels in silver notes. Do you even have that?
It's not about the money, right?
Ah.
10 million taels in silver notes are right here.
This? Where did Yuaner get this money?
I'll pay to buy them. I just have one question. Is this money enough?
It's not just enough. It's more than enough. Yuaner, you've truly been a great help. Men. Record them in the registry.
What?
How could this happen?
He bought all the salt vouchers. Then what do we do?
That's right.
You need to give us an answer.
Stop panicking. I refuse to believe that Brat Zhou Yuan can handle so many salt vouchers. Just because the ministry has no vouchers this year, does it mean they won't sell next year?
But what if he buys next year's as well? Minister Zhao is his father-in-law, and the Zhao family is the biggest salt merchant. Competing against them, we have no advantage.
We have other brothers, counting on salt vouchers to make a living. If those desperate killers have no money, forget about us. Living comfortably, our lives might not even be safe. That's quite possible.
A bunch of spineless worms. If you weren't still useful, I would have killed you all.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go after that kid.
Go, go!
How's the accounting investigation going?
The Zhao family salt households. How audacious! Based on the ledger records, they have quite plausibly embezzled 700,000 taels of silver.
700,000 taels. That much?
That's even considered a small amount. Salt has always been a high-profit business.
This time, I will make them pay back the principal plus interest.
With the salt tickets in hand, what's next?
Simple. Biaozi, mark the distribution of the salt tickets on this map.
Yes.
Brother Zhou. Brother Zhou, how have you been?
Young Master Li. To what do I owe the pleasure? Brother Li?
Brother Zhou, as an honored guest of the Zhao family and now managing their salt firm, you must be aware of the crucial role salt plays in my Li family's livelihood. Let me be frank. I'd like to purchase some salt tickets from you. Can swallow.
Rest assured, I won't have you working for nothing.
6 taels per certificate. How does that sound?
6 taels. The price is indeed fair.
When I do business, that's fair.
However, let's wait a bit longer.
Wait for what?
Master Zhou, your business is thriving, Master Zhou.
Master Zhu, I'm a salt merchant from Jiangnan. It wasn't convenient to speak at the Ministry of Revenue before, but I've come here to seek a place to earn a humble living under your stewardship.
Yes, yes.
Stop, gentlemen! Naturally, I, Joe, understand your intentions. However, if you want the salt tickets in my hands, you must agree to my terms.
What terms?
Their prices range from 8 taels down to 4 taels per piece.
Master Zhou, you must give us some room to breathe, right?
Zhou Yuan, your appetite is far too big. The Zhao family may be the largest salt merchant, but without us, your salt vouchers will just go to waste. Be smart about this. Sell according to the rules. Otherwise...
Or else what? Look, the vouchers are right there. Are you trying to steal them? Hulk, sir! I'll have you know, my rules are the rules. If you're not buying, get out. What's this then? Planning to stick around for dinner?
You?
You what? You. Let me tell you all. Get the situation straight. My Zhao family has plenty of money now. Starting this year, every year's salt vouchers Zhou Yuan, will buy them all. If you still intend to eat from this bowl, you all answer to me. But...
Brother Zhou, isn't this a bit too much to ask? Trying to monopolize the market. Even the court wouldn't allow that.
So, it's Master Li who has the wise insight. As I've just stated, peace brings prosperity for us all. Salt tickets bound for Longji. How do they handle it?
Longxi is 1,000 miles from the capital, with 3 prefectures along the way. If you want to buy 100,000 packs, you must purchase the same number of salt tickets in each of the 3 prefectures, plus those for remote areas. Even for my Li family, we must pool funds with others, and after paying for food and transport, profits are minimal.
But what if I can sell you salt tickets direct to Longxi?
Really?
How much do you want, Brother Li?
50,000 packs.
Biaozi, here. Mark down 50,000 packs of salt tickets direct to Longxi for young Master Li.
Got it. Make way, move aside.
Direct to Longxi, with no strings attached. Even if you sell them at 8 taels, your Li family still stands to make something.
Precisely. But these are all really mine?
What's on your mind?
Are you tricking me, Brother Zhou?
You need cash for them.
That goes without saying. Banknotes here. Count them, Brother Zhou.
Here, Brother Li.
Thank you. Thank you.
All correct.
Correct.
Hey, young Master Zhou, please sell me ones from the capital to Yuncheng.
Yes.
Yes!
And for me, from the capital to P County. Young Master!
Hey. Gentlemen, please calm down. Regarding purchasing salt tickets, we'll discuss it again later. I understand that your hands hold many salt tickets for remote areas. For you, the profits are very low. They're difficult to handle. If all of you truly wish to resolve this harmoniously, please hear me out.
Please speak, Brother Zhou.
Vouchers rot in your hands. Leave them with me. I'll help you dismantle and sell them. Rest assured, I'll only take a 10% cut.
Are you trying to defy the court's regulations?
Do you aim to control the salt trade?
10%. Doesn't seem too much. And it means we don't have to waste any effort. This doesn't sound entirely inappropriate.
No. If we all reject those vouchers for remote regions, we all reject. Others aren't fools either.
Master Li has sharp eyes, hitting the nail on the head.
Brother Li, may I ask, how many big salt merchants are there in the Empire? And how many small ones?
Big merchants? Rare as unicorns. Small merchants? As common as mud at the river bottom.
As everyone knows, these small dealers can only buy salt vouchers from us big merchants. But if we sell the vouchers in smaller bits, they could buy just enough to cover their own needs. Even for remote areas, as long as there's profit to be made, someone will take it.
There's sense to that.
How much of your business, gentlemen, operates above board? I'm certain you know best. I, Zhou Yuan, am offering a platform for transactions, allowing you to earn legally according to imperial law. Why wouldn't you want that?
Why not?
Brother Zhou, but that 1/10 profit? What's left for you?
Naturally, it's not that simple. Brother Li, please sit. Let me give everyone an example. If Mr. Li entrusts me with 10,000 salt licenses to ensure he doesn't back out midway, so we'll sign a contract in duplicate. Of course. We also need a 10,000 tael deposit. Once the transaction concludes, payment and goods are settled. The 10,000 taels will be refunded in full.
1 license per tael of silver. Refunded afterward. This presents no issues.
Everyone here is intelligent. Do you truly fear I'd scheme against you?
But what if unforeseen circumstances arise?
Should any mishap occur, I, Zhou Yuan, will refund 10 times the deposit. However, should anyone withdraw midway, the deposit will not be returned.
This sounds rather advantageous for us. In that case, I'll lead by example. Brother Zhou, I have 30,000 salt licenses bound for the frontier. All will be entrusted to Brother Zhou.
Thank you for your support, Brother Li.
I have some too. Mine too. Take mine first. Let's sit down and talk, shall we? Talk properly.
Mine. Accept mine first.
Queue up. All right. Queue up now. Queue up, one at a time. Remember our manners. All right.
All right, let's go.
Our capital city salt stores have no issues. We can then establish branches in counties across the nation.
Later, I will personally oversee it. However, there's something I still don't understand. How can this mere 10% profit be worthwhile? Don't forget your grand boast before the Emperor.
They just don't get it. This is a financial platform, bro. It's the culmination of countless businesses and years of experience.
Master Zhou, please just explain it to us.
All right, I'll explain it to you then. So, our profits may seem limited, but as soon as we start collecting deposits, imagine 1 deposit is 10,000 taels. The moment we receive the cash, a cash flow cycle begins. Funds coming in and going out will create a constant cycle.
What you need are physical silver.
Never imagined Senior Marshal Sister could be surprisingly clever in business matters. Perhaps, years from now, people will finally realize that no matter how high your status is, or how great your power, it's only the silver in hand that truly matters. Just confiscate all the silver.
We can do this?
This is called forcing the business platform to shut down. Anyway, all the silver ends up in Her Majesty's private treasury. When that happens, if she doesn't help us, who will?
Zhou Yuan.
Why are you all waiting by the door? Is there a ghost inside?
I wish a ghost were inside. Brother Zhou, it's the head family of the Zhao household, waiting inside.
Zhou Yuan. Our uncle said he's inside waiting for you.
He came alone.
My dear Zhou, I'll go in with you.
No need. If you come in with me, it might look like I fear him. I want to see what he wants with me.
Nephew, come here. I've brought good tea for you.
Did you come to my house today? Just to offer me tea?
This nephew of mine speaks his mind. Then I'll get straight to the point. How about we reconcile?
Uncle, that's very generous.
Do you think I'm a fool? Back when I was at the Ministry of Revenue, the moment Qingzhu walked in, I knew who was standing behind you. Take my advice. Being in the Emperor's service is like keeping company with a tiger. Here at court, it's like a jar of venomous insects. Today, you're the Venom Bug King, but that doesn't mean you'll always be the Venom Bug King. When you reach my age, you'll realize how wonderful it is to be young. Time flows like falling petals carried by water, and years gallop like a horse whipped faster. Rather than spending life caught in scheming and rivalry, why not seize the day and embrace life joyfully?
Then, Uncle, why do you stay in the capital yourself?
People should live with a purpose. But you don't understand the Zhao family. Although we're an aristocratic family spanning centuries, it's been a stormy journey through those hundreds of years. If not for my father, the Zhao family could never have reached the top status it holds today. When my father passed away, I was overseeing military affairs at the border. By the time I returned, Grand Counselor Zhao had already securely claimed the family patriarch position. He continued oppressing our branch of the family. That patriarch position should rightfully have been mine, but the father and son duo snatched it away from me. Tell me, shouldn't I take it back?
It seems my father-in-law has kept many things from me. Well, regarding conflicts between noble families, isn't that always the way? Though I don't know the specific rights and wrongs, I understand one principle. In this world, who really knows what's right or wrong? It ultimately comes down to power.
My good nephew, you've hit the nail on the head. As for Jianjia, I've watched her grow up. I don't wish for the triumphs and feuds of my generation to fall upon your shoulders. Listen to your uncle's counsel. If you just leave the capital, I'll guarantee you an extravagant life, with riches and honor, all provided by me. As for those two, really? Hypocrites.
Are they hypocrites? Or sincere? Uncle, I can tell. Thank you for your kindness, Uncle. To be honest, it doesn't matter if I join the Zhao household or not. Relax. I won't stand in your way.
The moment you set foot in the Zhao household, you stood in my way. Haven't I made myself clear? If you can't even understand plain speech, I won't be held responsible if things get ugly.
Is that so? Then we'll settle this by force. After you.
I invited you here today to ask one question. Do you truly want this lad Zhou Yuan stepping all over you?
Circumstances overpower individuals. Zhou Yuan has the Zhao family's backing, controlling the lifeline of salt certificates. If he turns against us, we might not gain substantial benefits.
Now he's issued salt certificates, even allowing our under-the-table dealings to be sold openly. No, harmony generates wealth. Why oppose this?
Indeed.
But perhaps you've forgotten your prior agreement with this old woman.
Your influence, madam, we naturally recognize. But I've heard numerous reports. Today, the one standing beside Zhou Yuan was your disciple. Could your displeasure stem from this matter?
We can't let your momentary discontent hinder everyone's profit-making. Speaking of which, urgent matters await at home. I must take my leave.
I bid farewell.
Farewell.
You useless lot.
Leave.
Farewell. Farewell.
Useless?
Lao Furen, why get so angry? They're merchants. Chasing profit is the norm.
You speak lightly, Manager Zhao. That doesn't seem right. Now that Zhou Yuan has taken over the Zhao family salt shop and is feeling rather pleased with himself, shouldn't you be rushing back to serve your new master? Why stay here?
My master, madam, has always been and will forever be only one. If you, Lao Furen, wish to eliminate Zhou Yuan, this humble one does have a plan.
You couldn't even hold on to the salt shop. How do you expect to deal with Zhou Yuan?
Admittedly, I alone am too weak. But Lao Furen, if you join forces with me, that makes a world of difference.
Let's hear it.
May I ask, Lao Furen, when it comes to Zhou Yuan's actions, what is it all about at its core? All certificates separately, is it possible we never considered this? But it's something we dared not try.
Are you suggesting Zhou Yuan has someone else backing him? Could Chancellor Zhao be involved?
Who's behind him doesn't matter. Though this method is bold, it has one fatal weakness. Didn't he claim salt certificates could be sold on consignment? If we deposit a large batch of certificates for this and next year with the salt banks, then arrange for someone else to acquire them all. And publicly stage a scenario where the depositor reneges to retrieve the salt certificates.
Could Zhou Yuan produce them?
Most certainly not. Once he loses credibility in the industry, no one will deal with him. His backer will surely abandon him.
But breaking a contract midway would forfeit the deposit.
How much is the deposit? Madam, to catch fish, you've got to bait the hook.
If you ever had such a clever scheme, why bother seeking me? Any salt licenses would be appropriate.
The more, the better.
I have in my possession 800,000 salt licenses. Each costs 5 taels. Can you come up with a silver?
As for the money, don't worry about that. Then it's settled. You deposit the salt licenses, and I'll get the silver. This time, we must ensure Zhou Yuan is utterly ruined.
You didn't complete what I asked. Why didn't you run?
I knew if I fled, there'd be no way out.
And how did coming back give you a way out?
I've thought of a way to deal with Zhou Yuan.
You really deserve a beating. Why didn't you say so earlier? Put it down. Hey, put it down, put it down. All right. Lost the salt permit and still ask me for 5 million taels? Come on, let's take out his guts. Pluck them out for me. I want to see how big they are.
Master, spare my life. Don't. Master, this matter, although risky, but it can definitely bring down Zhou Yuan. You can then seize the opportunity to kick Zhou Yuan out of the Zhao family.
Zhou Yuan, this time you're dead for sure. 5 million taels is a huge amount. What if this messes up?
My life and family is completely at your disposal, Master. As long as the plan succeeds, not only the silver and the salt permit, but also return to your hands. You can kick him out of the Zhao family.
Okay. I'll personally take you to get the silver.
Thank you, Master.
Dear Zhou, your handwriting is really beautiful.
Kaini, you prepare the ink well too. Also, this senior sister, won't you stop hindering?
I want to help too.
You should rest on the side. Sorry, Knight?
Is every person from the embroidered uniform guard idle and carefree like this every day?
Answering your honor, we're all under Battalion Commander Zhou. Commander Ye led others to the South City to investigate the case. All we need to do is stay by Battalion Commander Zhou's side, ready to follow orders as needed. This is our mission. How on earth could anyone call this idle?
You! Wait a second. Commander Yi went off to investigate the case by himself. Could Commander Yi have received your Majesty's secret signal? Going off alone to prod at certain influential figures, asking for trouble? Speak! Speak! Forgot you can't talk. Apologies, Biaozi.
Who'd have thought you'd be so good at serving others?
Master.
Do not call me master. This humble woman could never possibly accept the likes of you as a disciple.
Old hag. Try not to go wild. You need to recognize where you are. Biaozi.
Present.
If this woman dares utter another arrogant word, instruct the brothers to beat her out of here.
Yes.
Fine. Let the boy be arrogant for now. But afterwards, this life will be forfeited. Please hold. This humble woman is here today to do business with you.
What business could I possibly have with you?
Harmony brings wealth, as you once said. In my possession, I have salt vouchers for this and next year. I wish to deposit them here. Is that acceptable?
Does that mean the Eternal Order now has to rely on selling salt vouchers to survive?
So many salt vouchers? Even if deposited here, they couldn't be sold off quickly.
Absolutely fine.
However, storing salt vouchers here requires a deposit.
80,000 vouchers. That's 80,000 taels deposit. Already prepared.
Why do I feel something's off?
You opened your door for business? All comers should be guests. Surely, you wouldn't refuse business with an elder like me?
How could that be? Biaozi, take them inside for registration and storage. Prepare the contract for her.
You two, come with me. Let's go.
Zhou Yuan, you are still too inexperienced.
I always feel this old crone has ill intentions.
I don't see what's wrong. Even if she backs out midway, as long as the salt vouchers are authentic, once we return the goods, we'll still come out ahead.
Anyway, let's deliver the silver to His Majesty first. Qingzhu, accompany me to the palace.
Yes.
Kaini, I'll head to the palace first. You and Shiji, elder female martial sister, stay at the shop. Take care. Esteemed Shiji, could you please stop always helping in a way that makes things worse? Let's go.
I'm going Zhou Yuan.
Yay. Shiji, I'll head to the warehouse first. Oversee them storing the salt vouchers.
Go ahead. I can also grind ink. I grind it really well.
Let me tell you, when Biaozi steps up, he can accomplish what takes two. He'll nail it!
Might I inquire if young Master Zhou is present? Young Master Zhou kicked us out earlier. We still need to earn a living after all, but we pleaded and argued, and finally got some money from our master. Now we want to buy salt licenses. We plan to open another salt business.
How many licenses do you plan to buy?
Salt licenses worth 5 million silver taels. Licenses covering this and next year would be preferable.
That much?
But don't we have 800,000 taels worth of salt tickets? We could just sell them to him.
Do you need to tell me? I know that. This deal involves millions. Who are you and I to decide?
Young Master Zhou has gone to the Imperial Palace. He could be gone for quite a while. What if he goes to other merchants instead? And besides, this business ultimately belongs to the Zhao family.
Or don't we have...
I see you people and I know how tough it is. Today, I'll make the call for Zhou Yuan. But for now, we only have 4 million taels worth of salt tickets covering this and next year. As for the remaining million taels, you'll have to wait for the new salt licenses issued by the Ministry of Revenue this year.
Thank you, Lord Yi.
Watch your hands.
Lord Ye. Salt certificates.
Biao.
Xiao Wang. I'll take them.
Thank you, Lord Ye. I'll take my leave now.
See you off, I won't.
These really are 5 million silver notes.
Even if you're envious, they aren't yours. Put the silver notes away properly.
I never said they were mine. Even looking isn't allowed?
Just scram! That Zhou Yuan can't say I messed things up now, can he? Grind the ink.
Master.
How are things progressing?
Not a single hitch. This servant will go and contact the major salt merchants to publicly humiliate Zhou Yuan and make him lose all face.
Let us go pay a visit to the Prince of Jin's residence.
To invite His Highness.
To watch the spectacle at the Salt Guild tomorrow. After all, we'll need witnesses.
Quite right, Master.
Let's go.
The Prince of Jin.
What winds blow in today? That all of you arrive?
Where I go, do I need to report it to you? Nephew, the prince heard. Your salt trade is thriving. He specially came to pay his respects.
Really?
Of course. Look at the others' reactions.
You see? Not only is Zhou Yuan the esteemed guest of the Zhao household, but he also has ties with the prince.
No wonder he did what we all wanted, yet didn't dare to do. It seems partnering with him was our wisest decision. Yes. Never in our lifetimes did we expect to have this chance to openly trade in illegal salt.
Wherever I am, there is dignity. But today, no need for thanks.
When did I say thank you? What is it that your ears don't work properly?
How dare you? How dare you disrespect the prince?
A boy from the backwater towns can't be expected to know any etiquette.
Prince, did you forget that this remote Yunzhou is actually your principality?
Enough. I did not come today to argue with you. Enjoy yourselves.
Enjoy yourselves.
This way, Prince. Prince!
Zhou Yuan! This time you are finished.
Fun.
What's going on today? The expected and unexpected have all shown up. There's no discount today either.
Enough with the talk. The salt receipts I entrusted to your establishment. Return them to me.
What's going on?
What am I to return? The contract states it clearly. Breaching it, the security deposit won't be refunded.
Open your eyes wide and see clearly. This contract states entrustment. Having deposited them, I can withdraw them whenever I want to.
You deposited yesterday. Withdraw today. Are you messing with me?
Your contract sets no time frame. Hesitating like this, do you no longer have those salt receipts?
Utter rubbish. In business, I, Zhou Yuan, value integrity. Set on withdrawing it?
Withdraw.
Fine. Thank you, Boss Wu Sheng, for the 800,000 deposit. Gao Biao, get the contract. Big Biao, hurry. What?
Zhou Yuan,
Hun.
the salt receipts were sold by me.
Gentlemen, you've all heard. Today, they can sell entrusted salt certificates. Tomorrow, they could very well fake transactions in their business. Such audacious individuals have zero credibility. How could you dare trust them?
Young Master Zhou, what you did in this matter, that's really dishonest.
True words. When conducting business, it's all about integrity. But with you doing something like this, how could we possibly cooperate with you?
Indeed, young Master Zhou. In business, the absolute taboo is breaking one's promises. You really shouldn't have pulled that stunt.
You better not sow discord here. It was clearly you who purchased them.
So what if I bought them? May I ask? Did I shortchange you on payment? Or did I force you to sell?
That'll be...
It was clearly you people who, without a sense of justice, jumped at the money.
Yuan Zhou. Sorry. Guess I messed up helping you.
Admit you were wrong?
Yeah, my bad.
Never mind, Shiji. Don't worry. I got you.
Zhou Yuan, the business world is a battlefield. You can't avoid deceit and fraud. Blame it on the fact that you're still green behind the ears.
Master, why are you scheming against Zhou like this?
Silence! You'd gamble years of our work. And all we've built for youthful passions? Today, I sever all ties with you. If we meet again, it ends with one of us dead.
Master.
Young lady, remember this. I am no longer your master.
It's all right, Kaney. You're pressing me because you believe I can't produce the salt vouchers today, right?
If you've got 'em, show 'em. I'll take the vouchers and leave immediately. Not a moment longer.
Fine. Remember you said that. King Zhu, fetch the salt vouchers.
They really exist?
Those 800,000 salt vouchers of yours, covering this year and the next, are all here.
Impossible. The salt vouchers for this year were bought up by various factions long ago. Even if some are stored with you, it's impossible for there to be so many. You can't have them.
Fakes. These vouchers of yours must be counterfeit.
You all have dealt with salt for half your lives. These vouchers bear the Court of Revenue's unique seal. Whether they're real or fake will be known after one verification.
Salt vouchers for 8 million liang.
How did Zhou Yuan produce these?
The Zhou family controlled the Court of Revenue for years. Could it be that the Court of Revenue specially approved them for him?
Impossible.
Even if the Court of Revenue issued them privately, such a vast amount of salt vouchers would cost all of them their lives. This young Master Zhou, his connections reach all the way to the top of the government.
Even more alarming, if these salt vouchers are genuine, doesn't that mean in Zhou Yuan's hands, he holds salt vouchers for other years as well?
This salt voucher, is it real or fake?
It's real.
Take your fight outside. What do you think? Take your salt voucher and get out of here. Once again, many thanks. Delivered courtesy of Boss Wusheng. Your 800,000 taels deposit. Much
Appreciated, boss.
It seems I underestimated you.
after today's little show. It won't be long before everyone in this business hears how you schemed against others. These salt vouchers rot in your hands. No credibility and you still dream big? It's just a pipe dream.
You're asking for it.
You go.
I'm scared.
Go ahead.
I really am.
My decades of effort and ingenuity lost to trivial matters of the heart. I won't have it. I won't have it.
Gao Biao, take him to the Imperial Guards. Special prison.
Seize him now!
Uncle, you lost. Today, all salt merchants will understand the salt work permits they need to buy can all be found right here with me. And I have them in quantities beyond your imagination. Instead of scheming to scatter the permits I hold, why not let them put theirs under my consignment? This way, illegal salt becomes government approved and commoners won't suffer because of your poisoned salt.
You
Put on quite the show.
useless. Prince, is this your grand scheme? This day would come.
In business, one must always be prepared. Uncle, with this expenditure of millions of taels, the clan has incurred such massive deficits, it's likely you won't be able to become the clan head. By the way, colluding with the Wusheng sect is a grave crime. Before His Majesty finds out, you'd better leave the capital immediately.
For half a lifetime, I schemed against that father and son duo. Never did I expect I'd lose to you.
Time flies. Life is fleeting. While you still have your life, make the most of it.
Today, you've defeated me, but who can guarantee that someday you won't meet the same fate as me? My fate?
Just say what you have to say. Why stand so close? Mind your own business. You have your ambitions. I have mine. Since we differ too much to collaborate,
Guards, take her away.
Zhou Lang, could you, out of consideration for our past, tell the Imperial Guards to go easier on her?
rest assured, Kaini. The Imperial Guards are practically like the Imperial household. We have our people, right, senior sister? Senior sister, I know you think...
Don't worry. I'll handle this appropriately.
Thank you. Actually come from?
Zhou Yuan, it couldn't be your father-in-law secretly transferring them out to you from the Ministry of Revenue, could it?
Hey, don't talk nonsense. I'm nothing if not a law-abiding businessman. How could I possibly engage in such illegal activities? Weren't you accompanying me entering the palace that day? Let me explain it to you clearly. Senior Marshal Sister.
Your humble subject greets the Emperor.
Insolence! How dare you not kneel upon meeting the Emperor?
When has he ever knelt upon seeing we us?
Your Majesty, if everyone follows his example, where then is your Majesty's dignity?
As long as there is peace and tranquility, we have no need to insist on such hollow rituals. Speak then. What matters bring you before us?
Senior Marshal Sister, your junior Marshal brother merely wished to ask for your help in a small matter. Today, well, I raised hell at the Zhao family salt shop and drove out that crowd from the Zhao main branch, every last one of them.
Your Majesty wants to cover for you.
Actually, I was thinking of proposing a deal to my senior Marshal sister.
How much silver it cost, and yet you dare broach the subject of a deal with me?
Senior sister, you're the Emperor now. So, as the Son of Heaven, how could you possibly be short on funds?
Of course, 6/10 of the wealth under heaven flows to the noble houses led by your Zhao family. 2/10 enter the state treasury. The local officials and the common people get only a modest share each. How much actually makes its way into my private coffers? Not much at all.
If you agree to my deal, senior sister, I guarantee that the wealth under heaven you could command a full 5/10.
Do you know the crime of deceiving the monarch?
Naturally, I am aware.
Speak then.
Regarding the major sources of wealth, they are none other than gold, silver, copper, iron, salt, and spices. As for the salt trade, it has been thoroughly infiltrated by the major powers. Therefore, the court can only peddle salt tickets redeemable years in the future to desperately prop it up. Yet this measure is no different than drinking poison to quench thirst. If the day comes when the major salt merchants find themselves holding too many salt tickets, they will start to resist. At that time, the salt tickets issued by the Ministry of Revenue will become unsellable. This could even provoke conflict across the realm.
This point I am naturally aware of. The Ministry of Revenue's ills have accumulated over many years. Who, pray tell, can change it?
Why? Your junior brother, Moi?
Zhou Yuan, stop your nonsense!
Senior sister, since you run a business selling scripts, then under your command, surely there are other commercial enterprises. And if the Ministry of Revenue trades in salt, then in your hands, you must also hold some surplus and unregistered salt tickets.
Are you trying to uncover my hidden reserves?
No. This junior brother merely wishes to help his senior sister earn a little more money.
How insolent. Before His Majesty, how dare you be so deliberately obscure? Out with it. Explain in detail.
Senior sister, I wish to buy out all the salt tickets issued by the Ministry of Revenue this year. Senior sister, here's the thing. Are you aware, Your Majesty, what year the court's salt licenses have been sold up to?
In over 10 years.
Why would major salt merchants across the realm continue buying salt licenses?
Are you testing this Emperor?
Not at all.
This aspect we are naturally aware of. Without salt licenses from the Ministry of Revenue, their privately produced salt cannot be traded legally and won't sell.
Exactly. If salt merchants want to mix in private salt for sale, they must possess salt licenses from the ministry. But licenses for previous years cannot be used for salt from upcoming years. Therefore, if licenses for a certain year become unavailable, what they already hold becomes worthless paper.
You intend to sever their escape route and take advantage to raise prices?
The situation today is that the ministry needs the big salt merchants. But once the safety net for these merchants is cut, the power dynamic will flip in an instant. As for raising prices, senior sister, you've underestimated me. These corrupt merchants of the realm control too much money that truly belongs to the people. This time, I aim not only for their money, but for their salt as well, to get salt genuinely flowing into every household. Thus, people won't have to consume poisonous salt anymore. Senior sister, using 10 million taels of silver as leverage to move half the world's wealth. This venture isn't a loss.
How confident are you?
Given the current situation of the Ministry of Revenue and the Zhao family, at least 80%.
How shall we proceed?
This walls have ears. This.
No trouble. All are our own people.
Senior sister, don't concern yourself with how I handle this. For now, it's confidential. I simply ask you, do you trust me or not?
How can we trust you?
Like this. You can assign people to watch me. If I commit any misconduct, I submit to your punishment. Naturally, once we succeed, the accounts can also be managed by personnel you assign.
General plotting seeks specific rewards. Speak. What do you desire?
Official salt. Senior Marshal Sister, the truth is, your junior brother and the former dynasty's Princess Baihua have long been deeply in love. So I implore you, Senior Marshal Sister, to issue a pardon decree for her.
I only heard of people spending fortunes to win a lady's smile, but you, Zhou Yuan, offer half the world's wealth. Just for her pardon decree? Such audacity.
Senior Marshal Sister. Senior Marshal Sister, please agree. Senior Marshal Sister, please. Senior Marshal Sister, just say.
I won't be swayed. Once the funds are secured, issuing a pardon decree is no trouble at all.
Many thanks.
Zhou Yuan, I've wagered my entire fortune on this. Qing Zhu, you follow him. I will permit 0 failures.
Zhou Lang, barely worthy to be. Someone you'd exert yourself so for. How could I deserve such effort?
Kaini, you abandoned everything for me. If I can't let you be openly by my side, how could I face you?
Zhou Lang.
Kaini.
You, our dynasty's salt trade has long been corrupt, yet you fixed it in a single day. With such cunning. Genius isn't praise enough for Zhou Yuan. Truly peerless.
Miss Sister, stop hindering rather than helping. If not for this era where building platforms is too difficult, I could earn far more by dusk. Kaini?
Zhou Lang, you're truly amazing.
How impressive I am, and you don't even know.
Annoying.
I'll teach you some tough love yet tonight. Oh, and now, accompany me out to settle something. Miss Sister, do the favor of transporting the silver to the palace. Let's go. Come along.
Both of you.
Couldn't have imagined you'd recoup all the costs within days.
This is barely the start. From today onwards, establish branches across prefectures, similar to Zhao family salt traders. Collect silver deposits in the name of deposits. Then sell more salt tickets. Gather all wealth under heaven.
We know what you seek, but cannot grant it now.
Senior Sister? The Sovereign doesn't jest. You wouldn't renege. Her identity?
That is only one part of it. Using the salt trade as your scheme, you gathered half the realm's wealth for me. An achievement worthy of acclaim. However, court affairs cannot be silenced by wealth. Criticism spreads like wildfire among officials. Do not forget the Prince of Jin.
Senior Sister means, should the Prince of Jin learn of this, he would rally the officials to exert pressure.
Although I am emperor by title, yet reigning as a woman, many court officials hold unspoken prejudices. Their hidden resentment runs deep. Jing Wang is my imperial uncle, his power base firmly rooted in the court. Otherwise, how could he have dared to act so brazenly, returning to the capital from Yunzhou? The alternative? Seize leverage against him. Force him into silence. Otherwise, this endeavor is futile.
I additionally require proof against him to compel his silence. Are you not cornering me with this demand? Senior Sister. No. Senior Marshal Sister, no.
There's a way, though. Moreover, we had people drop you hints. Long ago, we cannot help you in this matter. Prince Jin is our royal uncle. If we rashly move against him, it might accuse us of being harsh to kinfolk.
Hinted me? How about Senior Marshal Sister? You hint me again?
Think on that privately. And remember, you're Imperial Guard, so neglect no duty.
Hey, I've earned you millions of silver taels. No Imperial decree? What's this? Must I return to the Imperial Guard and sign in, eh?
Out.
Oh.
What are you sticking around for?
As ordered.
Zhou Yuan, you! How dare you flirt right in front of us? We're furious.
so she can't go in.
My dear Joe, I'll head back to the Zhao residence and await you.
Kainyi, it looks like we'll have to ask you to endure a little longer.
My dear Joe.
My mind being somewhere?
You see, eldest senior sister did tell me. She did remind me. But why don't I have any recollection of it?
The Emperor's will is abstruse. His pronouncements and actions are not for others to speculate over. Think carefully. Beyond giving you salt, what else did eldest senior sister give you?
Mo Yun Studio. But that can't be right. This, I've already taken care of Shen Chaoshan, which just leaves. I know. Senior sister, you and I, let's go find your father now.
Go!
Lord Ye.
Well, I'll be. Bailiff Show. What brings you here today? Such a rare visit.
Aya, Thousand Commander Ye. What sort of talk is that? I am here to investigate the matter of the Southern City gambling den.
Sit.
Well, this seat, where would I dare?
Aya, no trouble. Sit.
No. Perhaps I'll sit here for now.
Fine. Sit.
Thousand Commander Ye. Truthfully, my coming here is by the Emperor's command to gain some understanding of the Southern City gambling den affair.
It's a complete mess, with all kinds of people, especially at night. There are even more criminals about. You could be walking down the street, suddenly get stabbed, and before you know it, your money is gone. The most brazen and powerful among them is that Crass's gambling den.
If even basic safety can't be guaranteed, how can people still go there to play?
That's where you're mistaken. These casinos take great care to protect their big clients. They guarantee you can bring money in and leave with your pockets full. After all, they're in it for the long haul. The people who frequent these dives are all shady characters, like smugglers, salt peddlers, and those from the mountains, bandits. They're also sensitive bigwigs.
Bandit chiefs dare to hide right here in the capital.
Capital for a swanky, comfortable time. But with his special status, he dared not visit those well-lit establishments. So he had to resort to underground gambling dens. Similarly, some noble personages from major families in the capital and certain court officials, since our dynasty explicitly prohibits gambling, they dare not go elsewhere. Due to their status, they can only frequent these places.
So, according to this logic then, this gambling house, besides gambling, must offer other derivative services, right?
Little brother Zhou.
The generations are mixed up.
Let's just address each other independently.
And keep generational lines separate.
Little brother Zhou, you're absolutely right. The gambling den naturally pulls out all stops to make money. Undoubtedly, fine cuisine and exquisite wines are available, and beautiful women too. But the catch is, the prices are sky high. However, obviously, people who gamble, once consumed by gambling fever or loss-induced desperation, stop caring about any price. There's a saying in gambling circles, money that comes by water departs by water.
How can such filthy, vile places exist in the capital? We must round them all up this time. Like that.
Let's roll with it as we go.
You.
There's one thing I don't get. Given how well you understand how this casino operates, you must have sent people to infiltrate it long ago? Then why? Are you handing this merit over to me?
Young brother Zhou, brother Ye. This old geezer here? Oh, useless at this ripe age. Over the years handling cases, I've rubbed too many the wrong way. To climb any higher seems a pipe dream now. But young brother Zhou? Clever and favored in your youth. With influential people backing you up, you would be going places. Old brother only looking to the future. Would hope you could look out for the Yi family a bit.
Old brother Yi, say no more. Not only will I look out for the Ye family, even Qingye, I'd treat her like my own daughter. No, that I mean a niece. An eldest apprentice. An eldest apprentice. Happy now? Drink put. Here first. You drink, drink.
Then let's talk about the battle plan.
Agreed.
The best plan is this. Someone goes in disguised as a gambler to get inside that casino. We'll keep watch outside. And once we find key witnesses, give a signal. Attack inside out. Then we can bring them down.
Old brother Yi, you wouldn't be thinking of sending me in as that gambler, would you?
No way, are you crazy? To run that kind of game under the Emperor's roof? Those behind it must be living on the edge? People who play with death? Make one slip inside? You wouldn't even get the signal out.
But for Kaini, I have to go?
Is it worth it?
Worth every bit.
They've got this kind of thing in this era. However, where did you pull this out from? Brother Zhou, our dynasty strictly controls explosives. I can only give you one. After locating key witnesses, light it and throw it out, and be extremely careful. If we hear anything, we'll rush in. You understand?
Can this even still work?
Yeah, it works. Go, go, go.
All right, I'm heading out then.
Hurry up and get ready. Qing Ying, sit down. What are you looking at? Your old man has a question for you. Do you like this guy?
In love? Me? I don't even know what love is. At first, I even thought he was disgusting. Him being the Zhao family's live-in son-in-law, without any sense of propriety, getting involved with a courtesan. But then I discovered, this person is truly very talented, possesses great strategic insight, and deep inside, he genuinely cares for the common people.
That boy has caught the eye of the emperor, and in the future, he will undoubtedly become a highly placed minister. As for Zhou Yuan, he harbors ambition for the nation, and in days to come, power will surely lead him astray. Your father doesn't ask that you become wealthy or privileged. I only wish that you live peacefully.
I know. But I just cannot suppress my feelings. Besides, I won't agree to share a husband with anyone else. That's why this heart of mine is clamped down. I feel that staying close to him as a martial older sister and colleague is sufficient.
My child, if you are to, can you really be content?
Like clockwork. Moreover, profits have doubled.
Who exactly is the princess? The prince stationed her here, simply for experience. Why is he here?
Sir, you know this man?
Entertain him properly. I'll inform the princess.
Good. This gentleman looks unfamiliar. May I ask, what brings you here tonight?
What the hell is this nonsense? I come to a gambling den not to gamble. Am I here to beg?
From Lord Yidao's reaction, this person might know the princess. Probably some noble's son. Best not to offend him. Sir, funny. Someone, assist him. Make it quick.
That's more like it. Here, exchange this for silver from me. These banknotes feel uncomfortable in my pocket.
50,000 taels. A big fish has arrived. Please wait, sir.
Recently, I heard he was at the Zhao family's salt shop and managed it remarkably well. He seems intent on monopolizing the salt trade. Now, he's also joined the Imperial Guards. Him being here tonight, he's probably here to pick a fight. Why not take advantage of him coming here alone? I can go. Junzu's dark aura grows heavier. With just one look, I feel uneasy.
Since when does someone like you tell this Junzu what to do?
I wouldn't dare. I beg your forgiveness, Junzu.
Keep an eye on him. Let him play his games. If you harm so much as a single hair on his head, you'll lose your life. Zhou Yuan, Are you here? Looking for me?
You are Xiao Tianlu from Dashaw Village. You're not you. How's your luck?
Bummed out.
Ugh. You don't seem like a winner. You look destined to lose. I'm telling you, dice aren't played like this. It's not like Mahjong. Mahjong is all about focus on circles, neglect bamboos, crave the characters. Know what that means? Watch closely. When I do it like this, it means I want circles. Conversely, if I gently tap like this, then that means I want bamboos. But when I slide it, that means I want characters. But dice are different from Mahjong after all. Dice focus on cautious 5, steady 6, 1 or 2 sharp. Listen to the sound it makes when landing. If it's quiet and sharp, then this round is definitely low.
Not bad, but it's my money.
If we win, it becomes ours. Big. You're too cheap. Double down. Keep going. Listen, what do you think it is? Chips. Are chips big or small? Are you picking big or small? Small. Small. Big. You pushed for small.
Master.
Your cards are garbage. I'm done. Give me some girls. Take me to the second floor.
Why are you quitting?
I'm not gambling anymore. That's my money. I'm heading upstairs to have fun. Give me some girls.
What about me?
Your money's gone.
But I want to go upstairs too.
All right. Get one for him too. Just one girl.
2?
How many do you want? Can't you handle it?
I'm uniquely gifted. None of your business.
Come on. Escort this young master upstairs. He's totally faking it. Doesn't look talented at all.
Sir, shall we head up too?
Okay.
Hey, take this gentleman to Miss Chaoru's room.
They actually planted someone to eavesdrop. Seems they don't trust an outsider like me. But then again, if I actually did something in this room, they'd hear everything, right?
Young master, how would you like this servant to serve you?
Listen up. Today at your casino, I didn't win a single hand. And now, I'm really pissed off. You son of a bitch. Scream for me, bitch. Scream while I beat you to death. Scream, scream, scream. Scream for me. Scream. You scream for me. Listen to me. The louder you scream, the more excited I get. Scream for me. Scream!
Playing so brutally. Could all his past gentle manners be a facade? Forget it. Better report to the lady first, so she knows. This guy is a wolf in sheep's clothing. To be disillusioned early, and go back to apologize to the king's uncle.
Stop crying. Hold it back in. Serve me as I bathe. way of valuable ornaments. Not even a simple hairpin to be seen. This shows that the hefty profits outside aren't really shared with you. What's more, you have old wounds on your body caused by violence. A woman as lovely as you, coming to this place to endure such torment. She mustn't have come willingly, and home is so very far away. You were trafficked here, weren't you?
Sir, What exactly are you trying to ask?
You look so terrified, which shows that someone previously gave specific orders forbidding mention of this. Otherwise, one would get beaten or even... You've been beaten before.
Not beaten. Bruises would interfere with their business. It's starvation. Hungry enough to starve to death. Young master, please stop asking. I just want to stay alive.
If I don't speak, I'll just barely survive here until I'm tortured to death. If I do speak, I might be able to take you home.
Home?
Your looks are outstanding, and your manners are refined. Even if not a lady from a prestigious family, you must be a gentle woman raised in a respectable household. Don't you want to go home?
Sir, I can't make it home.
Delayed, but it will never be absent. Don't you want those who hurt you to pay for it?
I do.
Keep your voice down.
Even if I die, I'll make sure they die too.
Then tell me everything you know. The more detail, the better. I'm 100 household of the Embroidered Uniform Guard.
I can rescue you.
The Embroidered Uniform Guard have surrounded this place. With just a witness, tonight you'll be taken to safety.
This servant girl is called Xiaoru, originally Chu Wanping. I'm from Jiangnan. My father was a merchant. Our family was comfortably off, but he was often away from home. Last year, in April, on my way to our family shop, I was kidnapped by 3 men in black. I was taken directly to a ship and locked in the lowest hold. After over a month spent in pitch darkness, I was brought here. Our first night was auctioned off. Expensively. Since then, we've had to serve men like you. Charged high prices, yet we're barely allowed enough food to survive. Show disobedience and we're beaten, sometimes even killed. Cut her belly open and hacked off her limbs. If we confided such atrocities to outsiders, you'd face starvation for 3 to 5 days at best, or be beaten to death. Their methods knew no bounds. One sister tried to escape but was captured. They sliced her, cut her body with wounds, slathered honey everywhere, and left rats to gnaw her to death. Fear controlled us. So, we never dared to fight back.
Damn scam compounds. Those places where scammers operate seem tame by comparison. Do they keep many people here?
What about children? Lured here by deceit, forced into lives of beggary. Sisters whisper stories of eyes gouged out, tongues cut out, bodies burned, all to create pitiful, wretched spectacles profitable for panhandling. Loan sharks too, squeezing people dry until families shatter. Pawns wives, sells daughters here as payment. Main victims? Small traders, no powerful backers.
These bastards. If I break you out, will you testify?
I will. They destroyed my life. Even if I die, they'll go down with me.
Soon, it begins. Wait for my cue, then act. Change clothes. We move.
How am I doing, sir? This night is still long.
Professional. At my residence, young master. It's exactly missing someone this diligent, a hardworking, and skilled girl. How much? I'll take her away.
You must be joking, sir. Please come often if you're satisfied. This isn't that kind of place. There are no rules for buying someone out.
How dare you? Do you not know who the young master, am? If I didn't speak politely to you, and you ignored me like I gave you face, believe it or not, I'll just take her away right now.
Oh, you want to play rough?
I'll ask you one more time. Can I take her away or not?
Not only her, but you as well, won't make it out of here today.
So you want to be rough? Just try it. Hold on. No offense, but are you really that hard-headed? You're actually stupid enough to try it? Let me tell you something. I'm not only of noble birth, but also unmatched in martial arts. Careful, or I'll beat you all so bad you'll be picking your teeth off the ground.
Let me tell you something too. No matter how great your martial arts are, or how arrogant you act, it won't do you any good here. Because our connection is someone you can't afford to mess with.
I don't believe it. In this city, there's no one I can't afford to offend. Tell me who your connection is.
My connection is...
Who? Say it. Just spit it out already.
No. I can't bring trouble to the prince. I see you're not here to mess around. You're just here to pick a fight. Get him. Beat him up. What happened to your skills? Just attack him. Get moving.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it. No offense, but you guys ganging up on me unarmed like this? Dare you let me get my hands on a weapon? Martial ethics, okay?
Go get him. Don't move. I'll go myself. I'll go myself. I can walk.
Take him away.
Are you okay?
Zhou Yuan, are you okay?
Senior sister, her name is Xiaoru. She knows the situation here. Please protect her at all costs.
Father.
Go.
Stop.
It's you again.
Last time you got away, but this time, you won't be so lucky.
How dare a loser like you be so insolent? Zhou Yuan, you go first. I'll handle him.
Okay. I never thought that the owner of this place was actually a woman. Surrender now. Otherwise, you'll only meet your end.
Zhou Yuan, we finally met again.
Ruanji. No, it can't be. It can't be you. How could it be you?
Seeing me, you must be very disappointed.
You're not Ruanji. The Ruanji in my memory had a kind heart. But look at this living hell, where lives are treated like weeds, and for the sake of money, countless lives have been ruined. Yet, how could it possibly be connected to you?
Environment changes people. This world is like this. Who can do anything about it?
The world shouldn't be like this.
Yes, I too once thought the world shouldn't be this way. But since I took over this place, I've come to realize that in this world, the hardest thing to see through are people's hearts. And the hardest to change are also people's hearts. You call this place a living hell? But do you know that this most powerful South City gambling den actually regulates all of the capital's ruffians and hoodlums? It gives them a place to vent, so they aren't forced to harm more people's lives and property. Doesn't that sound ridiculous?
Though I don't know what exactly happened to you. I believe you're absolutely not the owner of this place. Ruanji, the Jinyue.
The Jinyue. All these years, what have they been doing? Is it truly impossible to investigate? Haven't you considered, with the Jinyue's power, if they wanted to investigate, they could have exposed this South City gambling den long ago. So why haven't they investigated?
I don't care why. Wrong is wrong. Ruanji, snap out of it.
You're the one who needs to wake up. Zhou Yuan, can you guarantee that if the South City gambling den disappears today, gambling dens won't pop up tomorrow in the East, West, and North districts? Zhou Yuan, this world is already rotten. Neither you nor I can change it.
Ruanji, man determines the outcome. As long as we strive to change with our hearts, I believe man can overcome heaven.
Then you can strive again in your next life.
Ruanji, wake up. Ruanji.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take her back first.
Wait!
What is it? What's this?
I've heard that the Wuxing cult possesses a secret elixir that can bewitch or even alter one's mind. Combined with talismans, if the talisman remains intact, even if the victim takes the antidote, they can never regain consciousness.
Are you suggesting that Ruanji was controlled by the Wusheng cult?
Not sure.
But as the Lord's daughter, for her to have been dosed with their elixir.
Surely someone within the Prince of Jin's residence has colluded with them. We must report this to His Majesty immediately.
The Embroidery Guard, they truly live up to being your Majesty's direct agents, with information traveling so swiftly.
Having enjoyed the Emperor's favor and pay, it's only right we shoulder his worries in return. Let's go.
Wait. Wait. This is the antidote for the Junju, noble Lady Zhao. She cares for you. Thinking of you often. You absolutely must not let her down.
It's not poison. Zhou Yuan.
How are you?
What happened to me?
Heavens. I have committed so many harmful things.
This isn't your fault. Ruanji, would you accompany me to present all matters about Nan City directly to His Majesty?
Uncle Prince, you truly have refined tastes.
A long night with no interesting event would be rather dull. The southern city must be in chaos now. For your majesty to not be guarding the palace, roaming around everywhere, is very dangerous.
I trust Zhou Yuan. Since Uncle Prince's zest is so high, why not play a melody for me?
With the greatest pleasure.
Uncle Prince, what do you say?
It seems I still underestimated you, you little brat.
I don't need anyone to think highly of me. As for you, as a prince, running a gambling den in the southern city, trampling on human lives, and as a father, drugging Ranji, is utterly contemptible.
You've been tempered well.
Your Majesty, your daughter wishes to denounce my father for illegally establishing the casino in the Southern District and showing a disregard for human lives.
Uncle King, with matters having reached this point, what more do you have to say?
Naturally, I have things to say. Who says the casino in the Southern District is my business?
Your Highness, even at this stage, still denying the truth? That's unbecoming of a nobleman.
I'm merely speaking the truth. This king can no longer keep up the act. I'm spent. Why so tense? See for yourself.
The late Emperor's edict.
Indeed.
The late Emperor's edict. Could there possibly be a twist?
Martial artists, but also corrupt officials within the court. The late emperor had long wanted to root them out, but they shielded one another, their connections deep and complex. If acted upon hastily, it would shake the court's foundation, giving enemies of the previous dynasty a chance for trouble. Thus, the late emperor consulted with me to personally enter the fray and take control of the southern districts.
This matter, how did I not know about it? Note, the pronoun gen is an archaic tone used exclusively by the Emperor.
Secrecy is key to accomplishing a mission. At that time, Your Majesty had just ascended the throne, lacking prestige within the court. Had I not feigned discord with Your Majesty, how could those court parasites have had the chance to act opportunistically, allowing me to easily obtain proof of their crimes?
Then why were you so aggressive towards me whenever I came and went from the capital?
What credentials did you possess back then to make me think highly of you, beyond capturing my daughter's affection?
It must also be because of my overwhelming charm. Isn't that so? Right?
Your Majesty, the evidence of those vermin's crimes is secured within my residence. However, Your Majesty lacks capable men, making it unwise to remove them hastily. Once the academy established by Your Majesty begins to genuinely produce capable personnel, they can then be systematically replaced. Me? Who will replace me? Cleaning up the government. It isn't something that can be done with mere words. It takes time to avoid turmoil.
But how obedient do you think they'll be? Give me people to replace them in time.
This is the 3,000 Battalion, the 5 Army Battalions military token. As long as tonight, events here remain confidential, those parasites will assume that I have been defeated by Your Majesty, and their incriminating evidence is naturally with Your Majesty. Then, everyone will fear for themselves and will certainly do their utmost to serve you.
It seems it was I who misunderstood you, Royal Uncle.
As long as the Li dynasty remains stable, these accusations are insignificant.
Royal Uncle, you have shown great integrity.
Father.
Only by seeing through all the ugliness in this world and still choosing kindness can true goodness shine. Such goodness earns the right to inherit the Jin manor, but it seems your judgment was sound.
Father.
Your Majesty, I just didn't expect this kid. Then let this young man take my place.
This isn't appropriate.
What? Do you find serving as my trusted minister beneath you?
No, Your Majesty. I just didn't expect this kid. What I mean is, it's unexpected. Your Highness, he truly is a good man.
I merely did it just to help Runji.
Father, stop talking.
Why? You've done so much for this fool, yet he knows nothing. And now you're acting all coy.
So Sister Runji, you willingly took poison and went to the Southern City gambling den for me? Sister Runji, I promise, I will never let you down. Uncle.
I'm still here. However, a career minister inevitably risks becoming a minister isolated and uncared. By my view, let him start as a favored minister first. I am, after all, your elder. I watched you grow up. What motives you might have, I wouldn't know.
What do you mean?
Don't ask.
Hey,
Qingying, give him the decree.
what decree?
This is what you wanted. And get out.
Baital's pardon decree.
Ah, senior sister, I know you're the best to me. Thank you, Your Majesty.
How is it? The edict has no issues, right?
Ah, Yuaner, what are you doing? So unruly!
Enough. Say less. He's already the Emperor's favorite minister. How is it that how come our Zhao clan has no place for him?
Yes, yes!
Boy, old me said a few days ago, if you handled the salt affairs properly, then I would personally enter your name into the clan registry. So starting today, Zhou Yuan and all these rather many female companions are all members of our Zhao clan. Enter them into the registry.
Thank you, Grand Tutor.
Grandfather.
Grandfather, we present ourselves to you.
Zhou Yuan? Zhanjia is so sensible.
Indeed.
Don't say any more. What more could you ask for?
Yes, yes, yes.
What's this? I'm not allowing you to take a concubine, and here you are acting aggrieved. Is that it?
No, no. It's not too unfair. It's just that I kind of feel my remarkable natural talents are wasted.
Remarkable talents?
Enough. From today onward, the paramount responsibility of the Zhao family to bear descendants is entrusted to you.
Grandfather, set your mind at ease. When it comes to this, I truly guarantee no problems. No problems at all.
The Emperor has arrived.
Wish.
Grandfather Zhao, as the saying goes, a man without a wife is like a house without its pillar. A woman without her father is like a house without its beam. For most women, they're married by age 18. Surely you would not wish to see His Majesty's and His Highness's daughters remain unwed forever?
They didn't understand.
What does His Highness mean?
As their elder, today I have come specially to your residence to propose. We want all people to see how dearly His Majesty loves Zhou Yuan, this favorite minister.
Zhou Yuan, quit acting oblivious.
Not me. This is an imperial marriage edict.
My dear granddaughter,
Grandfather?
once this decree is accepted, this fellow may marry into royalty. The choice is yours, right? If you refuse this imperial edict, our house of Zhao could respectfully decline. Our family, but can refuse to accept the decree.
Grandpa, I understand. Thank you, Grandpa.
No.
This concubine accepts the decree. Zhou Yuan, how dare you still smile?
I wasn't smiling.
You have some nerve. Have you forgotten what I told you?
Yes, yes, yes. And no, wife, actually, this matter isn't my fault. Not your fault.
So you're blaming me?
No, senior sister. How could I dare to blame you?
Yuan, from son-in-law to favored minister, you are truly one of a kind through the ages.
Oh, father-in-law, you have no talent, so don't meddle. Wife, I just remembered. Our Zhao family salt business has some matters to handle. I'll take my leave now. Farewell.
Zhou Yuan. Stay right there.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Zhou Yuan, stop right there.
It's not what I said. This isn't my fault.
It's your fault.
Wife, listen to me.
Zhou Yuan, don't go.
Isn't it just a few more sisters? It's no big deal, right?
I'm telling you, Zhou Yuan. Zhou Yuan.